We break net now to take you live to Valaka, where the Deep Space Vanguard are establishing a foothold on the planet to retake key resources from the arachnid threat.
Fire to Brimstone, assault and secure mission has been administered by command. Carry out the objectives as ordered. Pyre out. Brimstone 1, reinforcements are limited. Keep your teammates alive out there. Good capture, Brimstone 1. Next objective is now available. Rearm and move to the next objective location. Fire out.
Loaded up with the payload. Vulture 1 on the way. Clear the drop zone. Vulture 1 is RTB. Payload is on the deck.
Warning, arachnid threat levels have increased. Enemy arachnid patrol detected. Eliminate it to reduce arachnid threat levels in your AO.
Hey, Donald.
Hi, buddy.
I guess you are also live?
Yeah.
Warning, vital signs critical.
Heads up, grenade out! Dust yourself off, trooper.
Capture Brimstone 1. Next objective is now available. Rearm and move to the next objective location. Fire out.
Load it up with the payload. Vulture 1 on the way. Clear the drop zone.
Need another mag. I'm bingo on ammo.
Vulture 1 is RTB. Payload is on the deck.
Be advised, arachnid threat levels have risen. Brimstone 1, you have orders to secure resources in this sector.
Throwing grenade!
Refinery activated. Vital signs critical. Resources ready.
This spot, let's go.
Refinery activated.
Grenade going out!
Resources ready. Refinery activated. Resources ready. Refinery activated.
Grenade out!
capture, Brimstone 1. Next objective is now available. Rearm and move to the next objective location. Fire out. We are seeing a large amount of enemy activity in your AO. Base construction is a go. Move! Be advised, arachnid threat levels have risen.
Delivering grenade! We are reading that the mobile headquarters is online and operating at full capacity. Stand by to receive the ARC.
This is Vulture 1. I have a lock on your base location.
No bunker
Inbound with
here.
the payload. Clear the drop zone.
Brimstone 1, your resources are established.
up!
Get that
Squash
base
the
up
bugs
double
here.
time. We have incoming threats.
Payload has been delivered. Brimstone 1 have the ARC. Vulture 1 returning to base.
When you die, you want to get to a high ground. And if the spawn point is blocked by a bunker, it sucks.
You got 30 seconds left before the ARC activates. Troopers, 10 seconds until the ARC activates. Connection active with the ARC. Ground wave from the ARC stirred up some of the horde. Hostiles are en route to the ARC now. ARC has been fired. Data from the seismic pulse looks good. Expect a horde inbound to your location. ETA, now.
Right now, his face sucks. I'll let them build whatever they want to build, bro. can only teach the willing, mate. Alright, where's the big influx? Is it over here, is it? Now I know where the trouble is.
Medics, we need stuns.
All data collection has been completed. Pack it up, Brimstone 1, and prepare for extraction. Grenade out!
Vulture 1 here. Light on the way for extraction.
Vital signs critical.
This is Vulture 1. Move to the designated LZ. On the bounce.
start.
We're leaving in 30 seconds. Get in the ship or be left behind. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Wipe your damn feet off when stepping into my ship.
Grenade going out!
Grenade out! Grenade out!
Said it once, I'll say it again. You can only teach those that want to be taught. Not a lot else we can do about it, my dude.
We bring you live to Valaka as the Deep Space Vanguard deploys behind enemy lines to gather Archnegian from the clutches of the bug menace. Kill 'em all, trooper!
Brimstone 1, scanners detected a substantial amount of Archnegian in the sector. Command has given the green light on this op. Get in, grab that bug juice, and get out. Expect massive arachnid resistance. Taking heavy fire! Taking fire! We're hit! Dropship has crashed nearby, Brimstone 1. Reclaim any assets for the Federation.
Death imminent. Emergency medical attention required.
Troopers, watch your step out there. We've been told reinforcements are limited for this engagement. Stay safe and Godspeed.
Warning. Vital signs critical.
Delivering grenade! Throwing grenade!
Warning. Vital signs critical.
Heads up! Grenade out!
Death imminent. Emergency medical attention required. Vital signs critical.
Heads up! Grenade out!
Warning. Vital signs critical. Death imminent. Emergency medical attention required.
Delivering grenade!
Vital signs critical.
Down there. We can't keep throwing bodies at the problem. Get your head in the game and finish the mission.
Warning. Vital signs critical.
Grenade going out!
Warning. Vital signs critical. Trauma stabilized.
Throwing grenade!
Nobody quits. Dust yourself off, trooper. Heads up! Grenade out!
First aid administered.
Contact imminent, troopers. Multiple Royal Guards on the way.
Watch
I
your field of
repeat,
fire! You're
Royal
shooting
Guards
friendlies!
incoming.
Heads up! Grenade out!
Ooh, it's all smiles up here, Brimstone 1. Great job defending the bug juice.
Brimstone 1, we have your location. Stand by for extraction. This is Vulture 1. Move to the designated LZ. On the bounce.
Grenade going out! Copy that. Grenade going out! Yes.
Federation ARC scans illuminate the chilling truth. Arachnid hive cores have tunneled beneath Boreas's frozen expanse. Now, the Deep Space Vanguard is on the move, poised to exterminate every egg and ensure the icy depths remain free from the Arachnid menace. On the bounce, troopers!
Troopers, our scans are showing heavy concentration of arachnid hives underground. Advance through the bug tunnels and deploy nukes on the hives.
Heads up, grenade out!
Troopers, you have found the nest.
Almost got
Nuke each
blown
core
up.
and get out of there. Great work, Brimstone 1. Core destroyed. More cores are detected in your area. Okay, great job blasting those hives. Now get ready to move out. Troopers, new orders. There's another grouping of hives in your vicinity. Get in there and blast them to pieces.
On the bounce, troopers. Let's move here.
Grenade going out!
Warning. Vital signs critical. Warning. Vital signs critical.
Brimstone 1, nice work destroying that core. Now on the bounce to the next one. Troopers, one core destroyed, but there is more work to do, so get going. Brimstone 1, you have entered the nest. Place the nukes on the cord. Grenade out! Troopers, reinforcements are limited, so make sure you keep everyone alive down there.
That's not cool. Gate tunnel's already blocked.
That was the last hive on the scans, Brimstone 1. Federation thanks you for your service. Dropship is inbound.
This is Vulture 1. Evac is on the way.
Grenade going out!
This is Vulture 1. Move to the designated LZ. On the bounce.
Vital signs critical. First phase administered. Bleeding stopped. Vital signs critical. Trauma stabilized.
here.
They can get picked up and like the body that's fading from so
Federation ARC scans illuminate the chilling truth. Erected hive cores have tunneled
no.
frozen expanse.
So how are we gonna do this? That's
Every egg and ensure the icy depths remain free from the arachnid bounce. On the bounce perversion.
Troopers, you have found the nest. Nuke each core and get out of there.
Grenade out! Great work, Brimstone 1. Core destroyed. More cores are detected in your area. Delivering grenade!
Okay, great job blasting those hives. Now get ready to move out. Brimstone 1, the ARC scans have located another set of hive cores in your sector. Do what you do best. On the bounce, troopers, those hive cores will not nuke
Throwing
themselves.
grenade! Heads up! Grenade out! Delivering grenade!
Vital signs critical. Death imminent. Emergency medical attention required.
Brimstone 1, nice work destroying that core. Now on the bounce to the next one. Great work, Brimstone 1. Core destroyed. More cores are detected in your area. Arc scans are revealing reduced activity, Brimstone 1. You did your part. Resupply
This
and
spot,
prepare
let's
for
go.
extraction.
All received. Vulture 1 inbound for pickup.
Heads up! Grenade out!
Move it to the LZ, troopers. Hustle up.
I'm pretty sure I'm getting mullered by teammates.
Thanks to arc scans, the sinister presence of erupted hive cores beneath Boreas' frosty surface has been unveiled. Without fear, the deep space
Just a
Vanguard
second hive hunt, I get in, the team can't even get past the threshold.
Purity of Boreas' icy fields. Troopers,
That's right,
go
we'll fix
forth
that.
and vanquish the arachnid menace.
We'll fix that problem.
Great work, Brimstone 1. Bringing down the hive is a victory for the Federation.
The hell, what the hell
Hold your
they...
new orders and remember to resupply.
Alright, okay.
New arc scan
I got the head
just
start.
in. New
Like it.
hives detected deep into
Thanks,
the
boys.
caves.
Heads
Time
up,
to show them
grenade
the
out!
might of the Federation.
It's not even revived, it's just fucking up.
Throwing grenade!
Warning. Vital signs critical.
Brimstone 1, you have entered the nest. Place the nukes on the cores.
Grenade going out!
Great work, Brimstone 1. Core destroyed. More cores are detected in your area.
Brimstone 1, we have your location. Stand by for extraction.
Thanks, buddy.
Warning, vital signs critical.
Ugh.
Warning, vital signs critical. Warning, vital signs critical. Death imminent. Emergency medical attention required.
That's what I try to get for helping the people at the back. No way.
Got him.
My man gets me. Alright, we won't go that far now. Doesn't look like they're moving. Whatever it is, they're just happy to sit there by the looks of it.
We're leaving in 30 seconds. Get in the ship or be left behind. Find your assigned seating. We're returning to the Gurren now.
Oh, damn it. We need to stop playing demo. Okay, he's getting absolutely pummeled. Easy fix to that. Game. Stop giving me hive hunt and critical strikes. What are you rocking with demo? I'll show you. So this is my demo loadout. I'll go for maximum nuke potential. So I've got the galactic perk. This one, utility utilization, along with the standard utility satchel with the Watkins trigger. Gives me max nuke potential. Using nukes in conjunction with your laws, you've pretty much got the old laws. What they took away from the laws, they added to the nukes. So if you use them in conjunction with each other, more often than not, you can drag a hell of a lot of bugs to one location. The shotty I'm using the auto shotty. Just extended and hammer rounds. Hammer rounds literally stun everything, apart from Infernos and Grenadiers, of course, but everything else will get stunned. Quite a long stun, too. Oh, what did they take from the laws? So, early days, the laws used to be so effective that every bug within, well, every bug on the map effectively ran to them. They don't do that now. I believe it's 6 bugs per law now. But what they took away from the laws, they added to the nuke. So the nuke's an attractor as well. So yeah, whenever it's critical strikes or hive hunt, I just run demo. There's not really much point running any other class, to be honest.
Scans revealed the lurking danger of arachnid hive cores tunneled deep.
Engineers are always handy in hive hunt because you can, for the demos, because you can put down ammo closer to the eggs. It's less for us to run. How much pull power does the nuke have? Same as the current laws. I actually haven't put a nuke down and tested it, if I'm being honest. They do seem to grab more than the laws. They do seem a lot more powerful. You've got me intrigued. I might find out. Let's have a little look. We've thrown 1 law, so that's 6, right? There's the nuke. They've all come off the law and gone straight to the nuke. Well, that answers your question. The nuke has a more powerful law than the laws. When they place. They don't always place. I never really sat back and looked, to be fair, but yeah, it looks like the nuke pulls a lot more bugs than the laws do. The nuke actually pulled the bugs off the laws. Laws did need a nerf, but Watkins is the thing that really needed a nerf out of everything. Yeah, maybe. To be fair, it's no different to the medics get out of jail free card. I'm seeing far too many medics not medic and just use their drone to keep themselves alive. Current game state reminds me of how it was a year ago. That's me being perfectly honest. But you're right. I've always said the Watkins needed a nerf. I don't know whether having the Watkins go off and not take a reinforcement ticket and don't deploy the nuke. Because technically, the devs have given us 4 nukes with the Watkins. Take away that nuke from the Watkins. I know I'd be less inclined to die. Thank you, medic. As you can see, a lot of the time I don't even throw my laws. I just get the nukes down. That's all I've got to do. That is true about medics, I agree. But it's limited power at that. Yeah, oh yeah, no, demos dwarf the medics' ability for sure. But medics would be less inclined to run around on their own if the drone didn't pick them up. Depends how they want to. It's all up to the devs, really. It's all in their hands, man. It's all in their hands. You want people to start playing their roles in any game mode. There's several things I can suggest. remove the nuke from the demos
That's the last core of the hive
in the sense of when they deploy their Watkins, the nuke doesn't go off. That limits them to a maximum of 3 nukes. Medical drone cannot pick you yourself up, but it can pick up your teammates. That way, at least if they do die, they die next to a teammate, it'll pick them up, just not them. And remove the MG from the engineer.
Delivering grenade.
That happens, people will be a lot more cooperative.
Warning, vital signs critical. Warning, vital signs critical.
That's probably the best advice I could give to the devs. But it makes sense that medics and or engineers should have laws, but not demo, and instead give demo the gas and napalm. I've always said the engineers have the shittiest hand out of every class. They have an MG and whatever, but if you think about it, every class has an ability to escape on their own to the dropship. The engineer has nothing. Nothing even close. Right? So engineers with laws, if they take away the MG, yeah, sure. Okay. I'd be down with it. I'd be down to give that a go. I'd be down to give that a go. Medics, it makes sense for them to have it so they could draw bugs away from their intended revive victims, I suppose. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. I can see kind of like where you're kind of thinking with that. Honestly, I have no idea. Demo has gas and napalm. My only issue with the napalm in this current game, and it's not just the napalm, it's the Inferno Fire, it's the Fire Warriors. I mean, look at this. If that goes off in front of you, you can't see anything in front of you. You gotta hope for a ranger, you know? You gotta hope for, like, someone dropping scans just so you can see. And poor old Guardian, if there's a Guardian amongst that, you know, he's bunkered down, living life, helping his team, and he gets burned alive for his trouble. That's my only issue with napalm. I don't know. I don't know what the answer is, if I'm being honest. Like, you've seen it. I don't even use my laws half the time. I'm just running out there dropping nukes. And the bugs seem to be super attracted to them. That's why I keep saying to people, like, you know, at first I was kind of disheartened when I found out the laws had been nerfed. I was like, wow, really? But I could also understand it because so many times a year ago, people were just dropping laws and controlling entire bug spawns. And I'm talking about controlling the entire bug spawn. And they were powerful. They were too powerful. So I do kind of agree with it. I was upset by it, but after I learned that they added it to the nuke, I was kind of like, oh, okay. All right. So what they took away from the laws, they just doubled down on the nuke. I don't think there's anything that they can come up with that the players won't naturally find the meta for. You know what I'm saying? It's a very hard one. It is a very hard one. That's why I feel for them, man. I do feel for the devs because they're in such a hard position. I don't know what the answer is, if I'm being honest. I see a lot more Guardians on the back lines now. I see medics running, medics and engineers both just running here, there, and bloody everywhere. What's up, Royalty? How's it going, bud? I see medics running for raw. I see engineers sat at base doing nothing but sitting behind their MGs. You know, I've seen it all. I've seen it all. I've seen every gameplay style there possibly is to see.
Nice job, troopers. One core down, but we have to get to the next one ASAP.
As I've said, in Chaos games, that's just how it is, man. That's just how it is in Chaos games. Because Chaos games, like half the team don't speak English. The other half that does has you muted and the voice chat off. So, or the text chat off. Just chilling, going around people's channels, sharing some support before stream. Nice.
Vital signs critical.
That's all I'm doing. Just chilling.
Reduced activity, Brimstone 1. Huh, you did your part. Resupply and prepare for extraction.
Brimstone 1, we have your
No
location.
screaming, no nothing. Just sit back, relax. Nuke a load of bugs.
This is Vulture 1. Move to the designated LZ.
You guys don't give up with that cheap follower bullshit. You guys are absolutely... Language barrier is mainly a problem in the EU servers. And it's, well, naturally. NA servers are a lot more coordinated. No, they're not. No, they're not. Even in US servers, you get maybe 5 that speak. The rest are just... The rest is just chilling.
Warning. Vital signs critical.
When the laws first came out, they weren't as powerful, but were still super good if you knew how to use it. But the playtester group complained and then they were turned into laws we are talking about. But yeah, like you said, it's up to the devs, and dev mainly listens to playtester groups. Yeah, I know. It's mainly about the time you play than the server. Oh yeah, 100%. Oh yeah. It is 100% how much time you play. That's why, you know, I'll be honest, I will have a pop at certain people because I've seen them around and they were here a year ago. And they, you know, if they do something stupid and they know better, I will call them out on it. I don't know why. My memory is ordinarily crap, but players in this game, I recognize a lot of old school players. I mean, you gotta remember, a year ago, it wasn't released to Xbox. So a lot of the PC players, we were running into each other every game, like every other game. So we all got to know each other. Well, know each other's styles anyway. So yeah, if I find one of them and they do something stupid, isn't that how you met Spartacus? That was exactly how I met Spartacus. We played 6 games in a row. I accused him of stalking me. In game. Sorry, I mean it's about what time you play than the reason you play. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, I don't even think region comes into it, if I'm being honest. I think the player base is the same no matter what region you're in, if I'm being honest. I'll be honest, there's a group of French guys in here. They speak limited English. I would rather play with them than a group of my fellow Englishmen. There's like 4 or 5 Chinese named players, and I don't mind playing with them either. Because they know what they're doing. They don't, you know, they don't sit there. They don't talk shit. They don't complain. They just get on with it and do it. If there's a job that needs doing, they just get on with it and do it. Don't complain about it. Don't moan about it. They just get on with it. It's all down to experience. It always has been in any game. It's not just this one, it's any game. Try not to sell any more games. I've been back looking for one simple mistake. Yeah, you probably would. It happens in every game, man. It's all down to experience. Because I'm a lunatic. Oh, I'm a lunatic for starting stream so early. I don't normally do like morning streams, but I woke up this morning. I'll be honest. I think I actually woke up thinking about STE, about what can be improved and stuff like that. You know, it's crazy. I'm actually waking up thinking, what can I do to improve this? Because players just don't want to know, bro. They couldn't care less. You know, you try to help people in game. Don't get me wrong, you do come across a couple of dudes that are actually like, oh, is that how you do that? Oh, that's amazing. Thank you very much. You know, and they're like, you know what I'm saying? But most of them, they're like, mate, I just want to shoot shit. They don't care how their engineer ability works. They don't care that if they hold down their medical drone, they get a line of sight. They don't care. That's what I'm saying. Like, unfortunately, you know, it's not down to the vets or the players to teach other players. The devs need to come up with a better campaign or something that shows players what the hell to do. US guy here, yeah, I have a good time playing with people speaking broken English versus someone crying about how the dumb base is built. Yeah, exactly, Tux, exactly. Like, who cares? The amount of times oh shite, I'm playing medic. All right. Oh, I mean, screw it, we play medic. We've done demo every bloody time. Let's do medic. No, you're absolutely right, dude. You're absolutely right. I've always said, and I've done it. It's been proven that 16 players, well coordinated, don't even have to build a base. If you've got engineers with short walls, you guys can build the base in short walls all around the arc, and the bugs won't even get near it. It's been proven. It's been done. The way the base is built doesn't mean anything. It doesn't matter if it's honeycomb. It doesn't matter if you build bunkers next to the arc. All right, the only reason that one's a bit different. I don't mind bunkers being built next to walls next to the arc. Thank you, Team Kill Power trumps everything. Exactly, it does. They don't understand it. They don't get it. Thing is, I've been there. I've done it. I've seen it done. You do not need to build walls. If you have a well-coordinated team, it can be done. That's why I don't play in coordinated companies, because it's easy. It's too easy. That's why I like chaos games. I love chaos games because no one communicates. It's all down to, you know, you see someone down, you pick them up, and you're like, yes, mate, I saved him. And he's like, yes, mate, the guy actually saved me. You know? Admittedly, I don't have laws. Well, especially now, they keep making the game easier with every update. That's why I say I feel for the devs, man, because they've got one group going, oh my god, it's too easy, and then they've got another group going, oh, I don't play because it's too hard. You know, it's yes, I don't know why I sent that to a bloody demo. I should have known better. I normally wait 20 seconds on a demo before I throw a drone. Because you never know whether they're gonna, if they want to like survive or if they don't, you know. We could probably move here, to be honest, to the other side. What the hell? Who died?
Reinforcements don't grow on trees. Mission success, imperative.
Who did? What?
Nice job, troopers. One core down, but we have to get to the next one ASAP.
Come back!
Fire.
You go!
Your training, damn it.
Oh, I was hoping that would lock onto him.
Ah, need another mag. I'm bingo on ammo.
Think that got him? Ah, you sucker! That nuke up. Ah! Alright, all I'm doing is stunning, boys. I'm not killing, I'm just stunning. Ah, we're all burning. Alright, we're good. Oh god, I'm dead. Demos aren't people like you and me, don't bother. Yeah, exactly. Normally, literally, like, because a lot of people have been playing demo recently, so they're pretty new and don't have walk-ins yet. So I always wait at least 20 seconds before I pick them up if they've got a 50-second timer. If they don't have a 50-second timer, then I just throw the drone and anyway, just to make sure, usually. But yeah, normally I'll just wait 20 seconds just for just to see if they want to blow up or if they want to live, kind of thing. Man, I love shotguns. Yeah, it's just because that's why a lot of demos don't get picked up. A lot of medics just don't, they just kind of ignore demos. But I always wait 20 seconds because the new guys, they don't have walk-ins yet. All right, we have powered ahead, so we'll just wait for the rest of the guys. I'll be honest, I don't normally waste my time healing people either. No, a lot of medics do. They do heal. I'm not a medic that does that. I will revive you. But that's what stims are for. And every player should have them. Someone's actually come up to me before and said, dude, can you heal me? I said, dude, can you go find a stim fabricator?
Fire. Do I look like a bug?
Go heal yourself. You're a medic, yes? And I will pick you up if you die. But that's what stim packs are for, my dude. It's not about XP, it's not about anything. It's trying to get people used to the idea of just grab stims, man. They're there for a reason. Oh God. Oh, let's send the drone down to pick him up. While we run over here and shoot this guy. Wait, you're getting up, right? Yeah, you are. Alright, we're good. Oh, we're burning!
Vital signs critical.
I say, I think I'm dead. Oh, thank you. Legend. Oh, Guardian, you are not having a good day, are you?
Grenade going out.
Me through, please. It's like a lot of people don't actually know that when you get revived, you've actually got like a 5 to 6 second delay before the bugs even target you again. A lot of people don't know that. They just start shooting bugs. But as soon as you start shooting bugs, that's it. That time is over. That's why when I revive people, when we run into the extract, I'll normally say, don't shoot any bugs, just run. Just literally just run. Okay, are we struggling? Yeah, we've got no demos with laws. All right, I'll go for it. I'm going. I'm on it. I'm on it, boys. I'm going in. Save me. Make sure I live.
Nice job, troopers. One core down, but we have to get to the next one ASAP.
As long as there's a guy with me, which there was a couple. That's a bit annoying. When you place the nuke, you have to switch back to your gun. I'd rather my gun come straight back out. To the right. Yeah, here we go.
Thanks you for your service. Dropship is inbound.
Right, mate. That's a bit annoying. As medic, I'd love to use stim dust, but I seem to not understand how its hit reg works. It's hit scan, yeah, it should be, but there is a man that's been. See, a year ago, the scan darts got nerfed. Well, they didn't get nerfed. They attempted to get fixed, but in fixing them, they broke them. So it was yeah. So a year ago, the way they used to work is like it didn't matter if there was a bug body on them or anything. They would register and they would hit, right? Of course, naturally, people were like, "Oh my god, that's OP. You don't even need multiple medics. It's one medic." Blah 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 blah. And then so they were like, "Oh, okay." So they attempted to fix it, and then the stim darts didn't hit anything. You could run up to the body, face to face, nose to nose with the guy, and it wouldn't register. You had to hold E on him anyway. It was like they'd absolutely broke the shit out of it. So it was completely ineffective. So bad that people just stopped running it, you know? So, yeah. But yeah, that's how it's meant to work, yeah. I've only got one opportunity to get you, my man. But you need to peg it and leg it. Wow, really? I thought it was just me. No, it wasn't just you. It worked. It worked how, as far as I was concerned, how it was meant to work. But some people didn't agree with it. Said it was too strong, and to be fair, it kind of was. It kind of was, because I could solo medic a team if they stuck together, kind of thing, quite easily. But yeah, then they nerfed it. It didn't work at all. So then now you've got career medics going. How am I meant to use a key piece of utility when it doesn't bloody work? You know. So I think it's a lot better now. They've sort of refixed it, but yeah, sometimes it still doesn't register. So yeah, sometimes you do have to use your drone, but you can't completely rely on your drone either, because when bodies blow up and they get sent 6,000 miles into Narnia, unfortunately the drone doesn't register where their body has landed. It registers where their body was when it blew up. But if you send your drone to where their body blew up, not where it is, where it blew up, it still won't register the body. So your drone is now useless. So now you have to run 600 miles to go grab the guy with either a stim gun, a stim pack, or just hold E. Or hold whatever button it is you use. So I do feel for people that play medic. I know people that don't play medic purely because of the pressure that you know, the other players expect of them, you know. But there's difference to being a medic and reviving people, helping people, so on and so forth. But that doesn't mean you've got a free reign to run around the map as you please, and we will come and save you. Because a lot of people are like, oh, medic, come get me. Where are you? Oh, I'm 600 miles. Like, really? No. Use the ticket. What the hell were you doing out there in the first place? You know? There's a lot of people that do that. There's a lot of people that do that. Shit, even I do it. I don't expect to die, though. I don't ask for a medic's assistance, either. If I'm playing Ranger and I'm out running for bug holes or stuff, and then I'm stupid enough to die, I accept my responsibility of dying a pointless ticket, and then, you know, and I just concede that point and use a ticket. Yeah, someone soloing as a medic is smoking the wrong stuff. There's a lot of medics. There's a lot of medics that will just run off on their own, thinking bug deterrent will keep them safe. I wouldn't even mind it if they had the shotgun, something that can stun large groups of bugs, or, you know, an auto shotty, but they're running out there with 44s. You're looking to die if you run out there with an E-Pulse 44. The 44 is a good gun. Don't get me wrong. It's a good gun, and it's got great armor piercing, and you're shooting 6-7 bugs at a time, right, with one bullet. I get it. Makes sense. However, those bugs are still attacking you while you're shooting them. With a shotgun, they're stunned for 2 to 3 seconds. In that time, they are not hitting you.
Troopers, our scans are showing heavy concentration of arachnid hives underground. Advance through the bug tunnels and deploy nukes on the hives.
Shotgun is one of the most broken guns in this game.
Heads up, grenade out.
I wouldn't want them to change it, mind you. But used correctly, it's easily the strongest weapon. It's not a target the shotgun can't handle. It can kill anything if you're close enough. Fits my playstyle to a T. I forgot to drop nukes. My bad. My bad, boys. I'm just plowing through. Yeah, they've made a lot of changes that are kind of like like you said earlier. They've just made it easier. I don't know. I like the explosive shot on the sniper, for example. I love it. I think it's absolutely awesome. It's kind of made the Rangers redundant. Like, you may as well just get rid of the Ranger as a class now. Just give the snipers the ability to drop scans. And just do away with the Ranger as a class. Right? I mean, there's no use for them anymore. A sniper can do it. Medics with sniper rifles, engineers with sniper rifles, they can all do it now. Because of that stupid explosive shot. Like I said, I love explosive shot. I think it's really awesome. It is stupidly strong. Stupidly strong. Hey, Ariel, how's it going, dude? Yeah, I think they need to take out some of the changes they made. Like I said, I think the better game state. You want more coordinated teams and stuff like that. Like I said, get the medical drone on the medic, for example. Allow it to pick up teammates. Stop it from picking up the user, whoever the drone belongs to. If they die, the drone will not pick them up. Take that away. That changes the changes how people play medic. Means they have to stick with a teammate, otherwise they're wasting tickets. Bug deterrent or not. Take the MG away from the engineer. It'd be less inclined to run off solo and just sit there planted on a turret. Dial back the nukes. Tractability. And take away the explosive shot from the sniper. Either that or dial it back.
Brimstone 1, latest ARC scans reveal decreased activity in that sector. Great work. Rearm, resupply, and wait for further orders.
Half the community won't agree with that, but if they're coordinated, constructed groups, they won't complain because they'll make do. They play as a group anyway. The only people that would be upset with it would be medics that use the medical drone as a get out of jail free card so they can run off solo and do whatever they want. The engineers who just plant themselves on their turrets for free kills, regardless of how their base sits. And to be fair, I don't think the snipers will cry too much. I think they like the sniper as it was before. It still knocked down tigers. It still did big damage. Just up the damage if you want it to one pop grenadiers. That's about it, really. That's yeah, they're all the suggestions I can make. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, I think if they did that, the community itself will become tighter, for sure.
Grenade going out.
Warning, vital signs critical. Warning, vital signs critical.
I know. It's because my team are too busy shooting me. Alright, we're going to set the nuke here, see what happens. Yep, they've come off the laws and gone onto the nuke. So literally, they've made the... It feels like they've made the nuke as powerful as the laws used to be. A nuke shouldn't be doing that. It shouldn't be like... I get it, the attract status, but it shouldn't be pulling bugs off of laws. I'm glad you made me look at that, Tux. That's so stupid.
Nobody quits. Dust yourself off.
Death imminent. Emergency medical attention required.
Who even needs laws anymore? Just be dropping these deuces on the bugs. That's what I'm saying, bro. I don't. Half the time, I don't even use my laws anymore, bro. I just run out there with nukes. They're stronger. They're stronger than the bloody the laws.
Death imminent. Emergency medical attention required.
Troopers, one core destroyed, but there is more work to do, so get going.
That's it. That's all you have to do. You use the laws as a way of being able to get the nuke down, but once that baby's down, that's it.
That's it, troopers.
That's all she wrote.
Your service will be remembered. Dropship is on its
I
way.
mean, what else is there to do?
Call received. Vulture 1 inbound.
I still hear that the game's too hard though from people, but I think that's down to experience though. I always suggest to like the players that are new or looking for structured gameplay at least. I always send them to the first MI. What the hell? How much HP did I have? I just got killed by a drone. Oof. Yeah. Thank you, Dave. Thank you, Panting. Thank you, boys. I guess for new players, that's all right. Yeah, I mean, they get a lot. I've heard a couple that get super frustrated. Bless them. But what they're getting frustrated about is, not understanding what's what, kind of thing. While they're trying to figure out, they're getting slammed by bugs. You know, that's kind of where they're at right now. That's only a couple I've heard. Alright, save me, boys. I'm going in. Alright, that nuke was to clear the front. Those two nukes are to farm the wave. That's it. Like, experience demos right now, it's literally just farming. This is literally just farming for us.
Delivering grenade.
That Guardian runs. My nukes would save it. New players get frustrated or first MI with new players? No. First MI, as far as I'm aware, they don't get frustrated with anybody. No, first MI are a good group of dudes. I've known them like forever. Most of their dudes are pretty cool. Arion's actually a first MI now. Yeah, if they're like that's nice for others. Yeah, I mean, I don't. It's been a while since I've been with them, so I have no idea what their current state is. Ow! Boys, all the damage I'm taking is you shooting me. Alright, time to chill. We are frustrated by low difficulty and not about beginners, but veterans continue to do shit. What's that word? It's blocked out for me. I can't read it. Shit. Yeah. No, I'm with you on the difficulty side of things. They need to make it more difficult. I'm hoping that I don't know, why did they get rid of the mutations? We got bugs and stuff. You know, the craziness of like not being able to get out of the dropship. You know what I mean? They need to make two. I don't know even if it's possible, but what they need to do is make two queues. Make two queues. One for company structure queues and then one for chaos games, you know? I want We Got Bugs back. Yeah, me too. I thought that was great. I thought that was a good time. That was actually like super fun. Don't get me wrong. The bug spawns are absolutely fine now. I mean, well, they are in chaos games anyway. I was there when they were Phoenix fed, and boy, that was something. Double threat, increased patrols. Yeah, see, double threat, increased patrols. I like it. It's fine, you know. It's like the threat system itself, man. I'll be honest. Like threat system itself, I'm kind of confused by it because you work your way up to get like so you look at a standard arc, right? You have to go out and get ore. You have to go out and get gas, right? So you want to keep the threat level down as low as possible so you guys can successfully do that. But by keeping the threat level down, you're also keeping the bug level down, right? So people are then sat in game and they're like, oh man, I'm bored. There's no bugs to shoot. Well, yeah, that's because you kept the threat level down. Or you've killed all the bug holes. Now you're complaining there's no bugs. I mean, come on, guys. It was a great time, a lot of bugs, a lot of good players. Yeah, it was. I hate this new mechanics. Yeah, I mean, I think that's, like I said, man, they're not in a, what's the word? They're not in a stable position at the moment. I think they're still feeling out the community and stuff like that. But the problem is, they're taking so long to do stuff that their player base is shrinking. You know what I mean? It's actually shrinking, and you know they can't bring out. That's why I suggested a couple of streams ago. Maybe consider like some sort of joint venture with another group of similar sized devs. You know, double your team, double your what's the word? You know, double your time, you know, half the time it takes you to release patches, double your finances. 2 months for fixing. If I could say fixing this patch and 1.7 in October, I'm afraid, yeah. Went back after they reformed as first MI, nothing changed, but if everyone else is good with it, then that's good in its own self. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm talking about the first MI as a year ago. I have no idea what state it's in now, bro. A year ago, I mean, they were jolly, they were, you know, happy to help, you know, they seemed, they had the, what was it, a rank system in place, you know, people, whatever. I mean, that's not my style, that's not my speed anyway. I like to just run and do shit myself, honestly. The way I see it and the way I play this game and how I've always played it is if I can be self-sustaining, I don't have to rely on teammates for anything. So I've built my play style around that way, which is crazy, but I do it in every team game. I've done it in Dota 2, I've done it in Counter-Strike, I've done, you know what I'm saying? I've come up with different ways where I can be self-sufficient, you know, if I need to be. So if other players are struggling, I'm quite confident in saying, okay, I can hold down this position. There's a bombardier before I blow up. You know, that kind of thing. We're a lot in MI, so sure, we're good players or not. Yeah. No, first MI has a lot of good players. I've seen them. I don't like that some of their players come into chaos games thinking that they can run them the same way. Oh, you dropped the can. Of course you did. And then someone shot it and blew it up and killed everybody. Like it. To be fair, it's usually me. Yeah, don't worry about picking me up. I'll just lay here.
Nobody quits. Dust yourself off, trooper.
All right. Okay, I've changed my earlier opinion. Just remove Watkins. Remove Watkins and see how many of these demos still play demo.
On the bounce troopers, those hive cores will not nuke themselves.
Just remove it. Just get rid of it.
Nice job.
It's a good idea. It was a good idea.
Next one, ASAP.
Just remove it, because now people aren't even reviving you because they expect you to blow up. Oh, God. My life, man. What is the world coming to? Just blow up, dude. Not like you're gonna use a ticket. I swear, if someone saw, if someone said that to me, and the next game I got the same guy, I would play a class like an engineer, and I'd run out there and I would die.
Get ready to move out.
All 4 times.
New arc scan data just in. New hives detected deep into the caves. Time to show them.
It's like, right, okay, if you don't want to listen to reason, I can teach you in other ways. And you won't like it. God, man.
Throwing grenade.
There's a lot of things they need to. There's a lot of things they need to do, in my opinion. A lot. And it's not just bug fixes. It's not just bug fixes. They need to basically re-overhaul a lot of aspects.
Warning. Vital signs.
What the hell's shooting me? Like I said, I think if they take away the ability on the medical drone to self-revive, take away the engineer's turret, get rid of Watkins, get rid of explosive shots so the range is viable again.
Warning. Vital signs.
I think the game will be in a lot better position. It'll actually require teammates to be teammates. Coming from a solo player and all. I've got no issue with working as a team, whatever, but a lot of people, a lot of you guys have seen me play. You've seen how I play. And I would say more often than not, I can solo pretty damn well. But yeah, if they want people like me to play more in a team and whatever, and, you know, coordinate, communicate, and all that sort of thing, you've got to make those changes. You've got no choice.
Squad, time to get the nukes placed on those hive cores.
I think constructing games, companies will enjoy it too. That will it will raise the difficulty, but in a different way. It means they have to restructure how they do things, which in itself will give certain players,
More cores are detected in your area.
you know, enjoyment, because I know a lot of people that enjoy doing that. They like coming up with strats.
That's it.
You son of a bitch. Take that for killing me. Oh yeah, it's over there, isn't it?
Inbound.
Brimstone 1, we have your location.
Yeah, I mean, I really feel the Rangers got the short end of the stick, honestly.
Grenade going out.
I know people say like the jetpacks are OP, blah blah blah,
This is Vulture 1. Move to the
but
designated LZ.
I can count how many experienced Rangers there are on one hand. You know what I mean? I can count how many experienced Rangers are on one hand. Should a whole class get, you know, should they all get should the whole class be penalized because 5 players are actually decent at playing Ranger? I don't believe so. I don't mind playing with players that are bad at the game or randoms that are just doing their own thing. It's our stats that micro. Yeah, exactly. No, you're right. No, I'm exactly the same way. I've got no issue with playing with randos or people that just, well, not necessarily bad at the game, that they just don't know. You know what I'm saying? There is a difference between team play and someone having a power to. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Range is one of my faves. I run it with the saw. Yeah, the range has been run with so many guns. I ran it with a saw for a while, and that was super fun. I've run it with the flamethrower. That's absolutely hilarious. You know, I mean, I still reckon the shotgun, again, is probably the best weapon a ranger can use. You know what? Let's get rid of you bugs. There's a lot of dead dudes out there. I don't even know if the ranger can get them. I want to use this nuke, clear the bodies out front.
Delivering grenade.
Warning. Vital signs critical.
We some bitch. Oh, you little shit. You gonna eat that? Ranger grenade launcher sounds silly in a good way. No, a lot of rangers do use the GL, dude. A lot of rangers do use the GL. Alright, boys, I tried to get out there, but we are round good and proper in here. Oh, perfect. No! I use GL with my medic and demo, of course. Yeah, GL's good. I'm not so sure, like, I'm still trying to figure out the use of the adhesive rounds of the GL, because I'll be honest, I think they suck. A lot of people use them, but I think they are horrible. Like, if you're in a position where, you know, you're being surrounded by bugs and you're using the adhesive rounds, you got, you know, you've got like, what is it, a second and a half, 2 seconds before they explode. That's enough time for the 6 bugs to hit you and kill you. You know what I mean? They suck, and they're for people that suck at using the GL. Come on, let's just say it. No, it was fun. Don't get me wrong. I used them. I did use it, and I thought it was fun. But you know, like if you think about it, it's kind of like it's not. It doesn't do the trick. You know what I mean?
The Deep Space Vanguard heads back to Valaka.
Stick to the normal rounds. If anything, it's novelty, you know. And I feel the same way about the Marita Mark II. Like the Mark II, it's a novelty weapon. It's got no tactical basis at all. I would easily rate that as one of the worst weapons in the game. I know people like the plasma launcher, but unless you use it on an engineer, it's pointless. And there's a lot of other stuff out there that does the same thing the plasma launcher does. I've proved it time and time and again on the demo. Are we playing Critical Strikes? Okay.
Heads up, grenade out.
Должны пофиксить, по идее, эту фигню.
Got bug hole problem, boys.
Чё?
Не похоже, что
Vital signs critical.
I gotta admit, once the bugs are locked onto you, they won't go for anything else. That's one thing I'm glad about. Which one was my lane? Not that one, not that one. This one? At least I got them to the bug hole. Yeah, it's a rough one, man. It is a rough one. Like I said, I think if they remove that stuff that I said about earlier, like, people have a lot more fun. They'll have a lot more fun time. The only people that won't is the people that do nothing but sit on their turrets anyway.
из-за того, что там не все, они там спавнят. Попробуй добежать до лука.
Yeah, I do agree with you on the, like, I'm the same way, tough. When it comes to... Okay, I'm just gonna let you die, bro.
Vital signs critical.
We are seeing more casualties than we expected. Reinforcements are getting low. We strongly recommend finishing the mission.
Hey, look, I'm a ranger. I can run ahead. It's amazing. Help your damn team, dude. Throw a scan. Do something useful.
Death imminent. Emergency medical attention required.
Нифига их тут.
Game's scary. Alright, people are dead up here, so let's go up here and see if we can help.
Рядом со мной птичку поставил.
Grenade going out.
Рабочий даже тоже убивает меня.
Nobody quits.
Кто-то
Dust
убежал.
yourself off,
Куда ты
trooper.
убежал?
Я тут, я не убежал. Я тут вообще-то пещеру убирал.
At least I got rid of the bug holes.
А, пещеру хорошо.
Поэтому не стал.
They need that, like, I've said it time and time again. Critical strikes. I think they do need to put like signposts in this. Go this way. Oh. Thank you. Man, they need to fix that damn vaulting system too. Oh my god, that's so... I would love it if I could just have the vaulting system as a toggle on. I would love it. Give me a button to turn that shit off. Make my life simpler. Were bug holes put in just because Helldivers did it? Or I actually don't know, dude. Honestly, I have no idea. I think bug holes were always going to be a thing in SGE because it's part of the movie, right? So I think bug holes were always the intention. I don't think that's been put in because of Helldivers. If anything, I would say Helldivers got the idea from Starship Troopers. They was just the first to implement it. Oh, you guys have opened a bug hole. I see. Right. Now it's beginning to click.
Vital signs critical.
Right, hopefully that will slow down the onslaught. Fortunately, it doesn't mean I have to make the run all the way there, though. Someone went over, opened up the bug hole, and then just thought, "Yay, now we get something to shoot."
Grenade out.
Yeah, yeah. I don't think they put it in just because Helldivers did.
Гнездо, что ли? Да-да-да, они туда и лезут.
Back to the island.
Че, попробуй что-нибудь предпринять. Если ты дроном не отправишь, то будет вообще замечательно. Закрыл.
He dealt with it. Blew himself to get it done, but it worked. Are you the one opening all the bug holes, are you, and then not being able to deal with them? That's amazing. Good job. Good job, Bob.
Но если это не закрыл.
Emergency medical attention required.
You're right, Helldivers did it to get from the movie, but there is still stuff from the movie they haven't added yet. What's it? Oh, crap. Where did I go? Geronimo! Still stuff from the movie they haven't added yet? Oh, yeah. The 1.7 patch, though, they're going to be adding the Sparta, which is the ship. So that's part of lore right there.
Свалил с этими чуваками. В ту сторону. Без понятия зачем.
You're right. There is still parts of the movie they need to put in. I would love for them to put the Whiskey Outpost mission in here somehow. You know, I would love that.
Да, я не знаю, каким образом я уничтожил. Я просто туда, в ту сторону плюс-минус стрелял. Гренадер!
Sparta ship? Yeah, 1.7. They're adding a ship. It's going to have modes. It's going to be horde modable, AAS, and critical strikes, I think, if I remember rightly. Yeah, and it's going to be making your way through the ship. All that ammo is going to be absolutely useless. Oh, like from Invasion. Yeah. So you have to take back the ship. Yeah. They haven't made it arcable, but I think they could. With a little bit of imagination, they could. They could add arc to it, but they've chose not to. You think about it, right? The arc is a scanner that scans planets for bugs and bug holes and hives and God knows what, right? Why not just have a smaller version on the ship? You know, kind of like radar. Not hard to implement. So it won't be a big ass scanner like you do have on the planet, but I'm sure you can make a miniature version. You can use a little bit of like, you know, poetic license, you know? Not everything has to be to the movie, to the, you know, to any of the movies. Oh, like, I know we all grew up on Arc mode, but I'm kind of over it now. I have more fun with older Horde. Yeah, see, I hate Horde mode. I think Horde mode is crap. AAS is good. I like AAS. I can do AAS. Uh-oh. No, I don't like Horde mode. I never have. I've never liked Horde mode. I like the unpredictability of the bugs in Arc too much to enjoy Horde mode. Even when Horde mode was crazy, because now it's sleepy time easy. It's always been sleepy time easy for me, bro. And I'm not even kidding. Honestly. I actually did a Horde mode not too long ago, and you're right. I definitely have more fun in AAS and Critical Strikes over Horde mode now. I don't know what craziness that you were speaking of, but I know a year ago Horde had nothing but issues. Nothing but... Oh, it's tanker. Kill me! I don't like sitting around too much. Like, that's why if I'm ever engineer, you'll never see me posted just on my MG. I mean, unless I'm feeling like super lazy. If I'm feeling super lazy, then I'll do I'll sit on Paris and just do nothing. I'm not one for sitting still, man. That's why I've never enjoyed Horde. Oh. Demo with a sniper rifle, gotta love it. Get new tanker. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to 1.7. I'm looking forward to it. I'm hoping that they do a hell of a lot more bug fixes, you know what I mean? I really hope that. Like I said, there's a lot of changes I would love to see, and I've said it multiple times that the game has literal shed loads of potential, like absolute shed loads. They could go so far, the game. They just have to get there. Once it's there, I think it will have a big player base and a sustainable one, but it's not there yet. I said from day one when they took it out of beta that they did that shit far too early. I understand why they did it. But they brought it out of beta far too early. It wasn't ready. They introduced consoles way too early. I get it, and I understand it. I know why they did it. I get you, and that's understandable. One bonus Horde mode had was no ticket system. Yeah, no, exactly. So, yeah, no Watkins spam. Yeah, you're right. No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Horde has its benefits, man. It does. I mean, it's like I said, it's not my cup of tea, but there's nothing wrong with the mode, as in, you know, at all. It's a miracle we even have the game at all. So yeah, no matter what, need to be grateful for that. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, exactly. No, exactly. That's what I said. You know, I don't envy, like, yeah, I don't envy the devs at all. Like, you know, they're between a rock and a hard place. I want to see nothing but good things for the game, and it's got, like I said, it's got oodles of potential. Like, they could, I've said it multiple times, they could even, if they really wanted to, they could even add a PvP version of this game. Whether it be a standalone or a mod to this one, or, you know what I mean? But it can be done. Which would have its own individual player base. You know what I'm saying? It can be done. And there's premise in the lore for it to be done. That's what makes it so good. But there's oodles of bugs they can do. Like, there's so much, man. There's like so much they can do. They just don't have the team to, like, do it quick enough. You know, these guys are working their absolute asses off to bring in new content, to fix up bugs. Like, but what is there? There's like 12. You know, they're not a AAA company with 700 devs. You know, you know what I mean? There's like 12 of the poor guys. And they're working their asses off daily. So I do bitch about bugs and whatever, but I'd also give them credit where it's due, you know? You know what I mean? Swings and roundabouts. Like I said, I feel for them, man. I really do. They have given us a great game. They've given us a great game. Despite the bugs and all that sort of thing, I still recommend it to people. Because at the end of the day, if you're a true Starship Troopers fan, you're not going to care what state the game is. You're going to play it. You know? It's Starship Troopers, bro, and you get to shoot bugs. So, if you're a fan, you're going to enjoy it no matter what. I haven't got the cam on or whatever because I'm literally just I'm so chilling right now. When I have the cam on, I feel like I have to put more effort in. 524 kills. Let's go, boys. I'm just relaxing. It's an early morning relax stream. Just chill. Talk to you guys. Yeah, man, I've always got opinions and ideas. I don't go on to their, like, Discord or anything like that. I don't send them messages going, oh, I think you should do this. You know, I don't do any of that shit. I voice my opinion on my streaming and that's it. That's literally as far as it goes. It is kind of funny, actually, that I saw Critical Strikes. Because Critical Strikes was an idea similarly that I had a year ago. It's similar to an idea that I had. So seeing it come in, it did put a smile on my face. And I thought, wow, this is awesome. This is kind of what I wanted. It's not exactly what I wanted, but it's honestly the best thing to do. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I voice my opinion on my stream, but I don't sit there and heckle them going, oh yeah, you know, you're so, you know, I don't do it either way. Like, you're so amazing. Sam creates such a good game. You're good. You're like awesome. No, I don't do none of that shit. I don't do it on either side. Stick to my stream. Yeah, Critical Strikes was funny when I saw it, man. That's kind of like my idea. But not quite. My idea a year ago was something similar, where the teams, like the 16 players, got split into 2 sections, but one would be operating on the premise of an AAS, where the other team, like the other 8, would be working on the premises of Horde, right? So they're defending a location from bugs attacking the location, and kind of like Whiskey Outpost to a degree. I had that kind of in mind when I was thinking of it, right? And I was like, maybe like 8 players could be defending the base like in Horde mode. So they're defending from waves of bugs attacking the outpost, and the other 8 players have to fight their way to the outpost. Once they get to the outpost, it turns into an arc mission, right? Kind of thing. Catch my drift?
We go
like,
live.
so they're defending the arc scanner at that point, you know? Like, they got minimal defenses at the base location. They can't build bunkers or none of that crap. It's all walls, right? So they keep to just walls. And then when the other 8 finally gets there, they all huddle into a ring, kind of like Critical Strikes. So the game acknowledges, okay, full team is here. Now we can drop the arc. The arc comes in. The arc drops. Then it's just defend the arc, right? And so it just turns into like like an arc mission. That was kind of my idea a year ago. So Critical Strikes kind of met half of what I was banging on about a year ago. Yeah, that was yeah. It kind of met what I was thinking. Just not exactly. But I think that would be awesome, and I think constructed companies would absolutely love a mode like that. That would be like right up their tree, you know? Because you have to communicate before you even go into the game to a degree to discuss which, you know, what classes would be better for either side, you know? Of course it would fall into a meta at some point, but I still love that idea, and I think they can still put it in, even alongside Critical Strikes. What the hell am I playing? Critical Strike. Oh, Sanu! Hello, Sanu! He's playing Ranger. We got no demos, man. Come on, it's Critical Strikes. We should have at least 8 of them.
Detected a substantial deposit of Arcadian. We're seeing a massive bug presence as well. You need to get in, grab that bug juice.
Have we got the pleasure of a bug hole? Let's find out.
A dropship just went down in the AO. Search for survivors and recover any resources you can.
I'm always thinking up ideas, but you know, I don't message the devs or put shit on their Discord or whatever. I don't want a whole community meeting over what I've said. That's mostly why I stick to my channel. That way I can either love or hate the game. And it's your guys' choice whether you like to listen to it or not. I've always got opinions. I'm always willing to help if you wanna know anything. And if I know it, of course. If I don't know it, then yeah, I can't help you. Effectively. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. For the Federation. Oh, I cleared those bugs for you. That's something, right? Woohoo! Thank you. Let's go up and do my mission now. Coca-Cola. I got my nukes ready. Woohoo!
Changing mags. Changing mags.
Uh-oh. Engineer's dead.
Throwing grenade.
You know what they say, party every day, and I'm feeling. I knew it. No ammo. First thing down, turret. I like this Ranger. You got it, bro. All yours. Few and far between, my man. Few and far between. I want to see you smiling. All I want is to see you smiling. All I ever want to make you mine.
Reloading.
Baby, why don't you see I want you and me?
Reloading. Reloading. Reloading.
Come on, boys. What are you guys doing?
Reloading. Copy that. Copy that. Copy that.
Reinforcements aren't unlimited, Brimstone 1. Get a move on.
Okay. I love you, oh baby. Why did you? All I ever want is me. I'm coming. Opened up a bug hole. Well, you're a little bit confused, aren't you, buddy?
Warning. Vital signs critical.
Who's struggling?
Oh.
Vital signs critical.
I think these guys have the bug hole up the top there. That's why they're struggling so much. I don't think so. Nah, maybe they don't. I think that. Maybe. Ranger's trying to deal with it. Problem solved.
Delivering grenade. Nobody.
Crying out loud, bro.
Fight the target. Fight through the pain sensor. Just block it off.
Turret engineers, gotta love them. I think this is, I think it's GG. They just need to put in, signposts. Yeah. I've been saying it for weeks on Critical Strikes. Need to put in signposts, boys. Literally no one in this game knows where the hell they're going. They do not have a Scooby-Doo. Hey, they're getting bug spawns. They're happy. They're just slaying. It's just Critical Strike Horde mode.
Delivering grenade.
Our engineers, they raid on the... That's what I'm saying, man. You see that guy over there with his in the old NG? He's literally just sat up high. He's chilling, bro. He's chilling. He's got bugs to shoot. He's happy. That's what I'm saying. An Arcane AS only... Wait, what? Yeah, even Horde mode was crazy. Oh, yeah. Arcane AS only Hive and Strike still fun. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Ivan Strike has a... The thing is about Ivan Strike, and what I think people like about it so much, is the fact that it's fast-paced. It's constantly on the move. You're always doing something, right? You're always WASDing. Okay? You're always moving. You're constantly on the go. That's what a lot of these players in this game don't understand, unfortunately. It is a shoot and move. It's a run and gun. So that's why I think Hive and Strike are so successful, because they are run and gun modes. Whereas Ark is a little bit of sit. Someone has to sit and defend the base. It's a necessary evil. Someone has to do it, right? But not many people like doing it. So if all these players that like to sit on their engineer turrets and do nothing but sit on their turrets, just stay at base, they don't have to do anything. Don't play engineer, just sit at base as Guardians if you like. Pick a different class. You can sit there all day long. People will love you for it. Because it means they get to do other stuff. Like run around and grab ore and stuff. That's where I think Ark fails. That's why AAS still has a bit of fun, because it's run and gun. That's why I like every mode except Horde, because Horde is not run and gun. You're sat in one location and that's it. You spawn there, you die there. It's just, yeah, I mean, honestly, I think that's what it is. I think a lot of people just love the run and gun, man. Not for me, I like defend too, but for holding the line, give me challenge. Not only pew pew and sleep on my wall.
Oh my god.
That's the problem, you know, that's the problem. You will get a challenge, you get the challenge in Chaos games because people don't know what they're doing, you know? That's why I've always been sort of like, I don't want to be in a constructed company, you know what I'm saying? Because if I'm to a degree falling asleep in Chaos games, I can only imagine how falling asleep in a constructed company would be. Everybody knowing what they're doing. I'm not against it, obviously. It's not that I'm against it at all. It's just not my style. They made Ark sleepy easy a while back when Horde was still crazy. Now Horde is nap time. That's why I mentioned it. Just wait. With enough time, it will happen to Strike and Hive. Game's supposed to be giving challenge for players, not the opposite. No, you're not wrong. But the same thing happens in every game, though, Arion. That's the problem. You get the old vets, and they sit there. They find the you know a little bit more than I do when it comes to when it comes to metas and stuff like that. We develop a meta, we show it off in Chaos games, then everybody's doing it, and then everybody's snoozing. It happens in every game. Every game. Yes, because casuals are here.
That is tanker.
Go Call of Duty. This game would still have the issue. It would still have the issue. Like I said, one of the biggest things they're facing that right now is fixing bugs and getting content out in a reasonable time to keep people stimulated to keep playing.
Get it fast. Oh no, one down.
Like I said, get rid of Watkins. dial back the nukes, or better yet, get rid of the nuke attraction. It makes demos less effective, but hey, what can you do? Get rid of the engineer MG turret. Make the medic drone not self-revive. And I think a lot more teamwork. Then you'll get the player base you actually want.
Vital signs critical. Warning. Vital signs critical.
I can understand they need grabs new players for still alive, but at this point, yeah, I know.
That's a wrap, Brimstone 1. No more meat for the grinder. Get to the LC and come home.
Brimstone 1.
It is what it is, man. There's not a lot we can do about it, unfortunately. As individual players, like I said, if they want, honestly, if they want it to improve, stop this from being a thing. Stop the medics from being a thing, for running off solo, away from their team. Stop demos being able to just, you know, run off with no concern in the world like me. I don't really care if I die. I couldn't care less. You know what I mean? Like, take away these options that people are feeling so comfortable around. You know, I've even said it for the Rangers. Get rid of the trauma injector. You want Rangers to die? You don't want them to be invulnerable? Get rid of that shit then. What gives us a choice? Let game easier if majority want that, but well, that's the idea of the easy, hard, and whatever, isn't it? That's the idea. But I've seen people that don't even play quick play properly. You know what I mean? They still don't do it. They've got everything selected. And then when they get into a hard game, they sit there and complain about it. That it's too hard. I mean, there's only like, how far do we have to go? How far do the devs have to go? Heroes of Federation difficult for real challenges. See, that's what I want. I want the Heroes of Federation difficulty. I want to be able to do that. But they need to make it like tier 8. Like, you have to be a tier 8 player in order to even access that. That way, at tier 8, you know they put in some serious hours in this game for a serious competition. Right? Stop this pussyfooting around. Stop doing an achievement for a tier 3 where they literally, most people just go to tier 3 and don't re-enlist again. We'll never have it. They deleted this idea. Well, then in which case the game's probably going to die. But we'll see. If they're not going to make it stronger modes and find a way to make it work for both groups, yeah, I don't know. I think the game's probably going to die. Hero Federation isn't going to happen. Yeah, apparently. So what Aaron said. If that's not a thing and it's not going to happen anymore, I think the game's as good as dead. If this is as hard as it's going to get. That is mental. That is mental. And it's like literally every veteran that I know was so excited for Heroes of the Federation. They were so excited for that. If they've completely abandoned the whole idea without a second thought and they're not gonna put in like increasing difficulty in some way, fucking make as much money as you can now, boys. That's my best advice. Fuck bug fixes. Just throw in as much DLC as you can and make us pay for it.
The DSV looks to bring the
Suck us dry. That's your best option.
A large Arcnegian deposit deep in the arachnid quarantine zone on Valaka. Bring it home, troopers.
Milk this game for all it's worth and move on.
Troopers, a massive deposit of
That's
Arcnegian
insane.
has been located.
That is
Command needs you to
absolutely
run into the
insane.
lion's den. Get the bug juice and get out. Expect resistance.
They've abandoned that idea. I honestly, I don't know what could potentially save this game, honestly.
Arachnid hive detected in your sector. Proceed to destroy it. Orbital signal booster location has been designated.
I don't think a lot can. Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm friends with a few playtesters, and me and the playtesters don't agree on a lot of things. It's because, I'll be honest with you, I think they've got all the playtesters with similar mindsets, so they all agree on the same shit. And I'd say that to any of them. They've all got similar mindsets, they all agree, and I think half the shit that they want changed is fucking ludicrous, if I'm being honest, and excuse my language.
Warning, vital signs critical.
Glad someone else said it, so I don't, and I can just agree. Yeah. Oh, I'll say it all day long. If I'm being honest, I think player testers are part of the reason that this game is so fucked.
Check your fire. Do I look like a bug? Medical attention required.
I even been told from player testers that half the bugs in the game were fucking known long before community started moaning about them, and they weren't fixed. I know that as fact. Even getting messages from people saying don't show your stream this, that, and that bug. We don't want the community to know about it. Come on, you can't be that deluded to think that one tiny streamer with effectively no fucking viewers is gonna show, like, have that big an impact on this game. Like, seriously?
Death imminent. Emergency medical attention required.
Fucking blows my mind, man. Blows my mind. I'll call stupidity out when I see it. And I'm seeing a lot of stupid shit. Get rid of Heroes of the Federation. That's stupid. That is a really stupid thing. This is what I kept saying. This is what I keep saying, right? Like, they need to pick a side and cater to it. You can't have your cake and eat it too. Never been able to. No game has their cake and eat it too. I think the only game that could probably successfully said they had their cake and eat it too is Fortnite. They were the first to do it. Everyone else has tried to do the same thing they have done has failed miserably.
Vital signs critical.
They won't. They just want to tell you shit and have to do it. Kind of. Yeah, I know. I know. I don't fucking listen to them anymore, mate. I'll take their opinions on board, but I still disagree with half the shit they go on about. But like, I keep getting told that the Ranger's heavily, like, OP because of its jet booster. I'm always being told that. Fortnite's a force of nature now. Fortnite's been a force of nature since Epic conceived the idea. They did what no game had ever done. They released a game completely for free and then made all the moolah on skins. Now all the other games that are trying to do the same thing, everyone's seen it. Everyone's done it. Have an effect, just not the same effect. I mean, look at, I remember a few years back, Dota 2 was struggling. Guess what they did? They released their game for free for about a year. It was free. I could even get a pack of 5 for free and give it to my friends for free. Now they got one of the most stable player and fan bases around. Sure, they have to change their models. They haven't enough income. Yeah, maybe. That's why all this got released early. I think a lot of scaremongering went in. It frightened them. They released it early. Maybe because of Helldivers. Little Corpespi, you know. Going, oh shit. They're prepping to drop this. We need to launch now. They launched before it was ready. And they've been fucked in the arse by it. Not really a lot we can do about it. Is what it is.
Vital signs critical. Death imminent. Emergency medical attention required.
I will get you, bughole! I will kill you. Did I get it? No, I already discovered it. Screw you, bughole. It is what it is, man. There's not really a lot we can do about it. Like I said, I feel for the devs and then the hard position that they're in. I mean, keep listening to a select group. Yeah, and the game's only gonna fail. Oh, demo's broken as fuck. Always has been. I've actually said this, and I have said it. I haven't said it enough, though. I've said the game and the current bug spawns and the amount of bugs doesn't warrant the Demolisher as a class. I've actively said that before. I don't say it enough. Oh, Guardian, yo, what's your job? Oh yeah, I'm meant to be on the front lines taking the damage and blah, blah, blah. Oh, do you do that? Oh no, hell no, the demos do that now. What's the point when the demo can just run out there, drop a nuke and blow everything up? So what's your job? Oh, I just sit here and shoot shit. Oh, okay. Hey, Ranger, what's your job? Oh, I'm meant to run around and kill specialized targets and hunt for bug holes. But sadly, I don't do that now because the sniper can do it from base 600 meters away. Because they have explosive shot. You know what I'm saying? Some of the stuff that they brought in have made classes redundant. They're not needed anymore. It is what it is. no, carry on. Carry on. You listen to your playtesters. They know what's best. I'm sure. Let's nerf the shit out of a ranger that's ineffective anyway. Like I said, they want to make the game better, get rid of the medical drone. No, not get rid of it, but make it so it doesn't revive the person that's currently using it. Get rid of the MG. Don't allow the engineers to do it. Or better yet, have the MG sort of like, selectively deployable, where it can only be deployed near an ore site or a gas site, or, you know, select positions. You know what I'm saying? Force these mother truckers to work on that basis, not have the free range to shove it wherever they like. Old medic drone was better. I like the new medical drone in the sense of it being able to pick up other people, and if used correctly, I don't mind it being able to pick up the medic themselves. However, that's not the way it's currently being used. It's currently being used as a get out of jail free card for medics to run off and do whatever the hell they like. So you want that shit to change? You want your game to be more team orientated? Force the player base to play it the way you want it to be played. And then you'll see stability, you'll see the numbers fixed. The player base you have will be the player base. That is what it is. I like the new medic drone. I do like it. The fact that it's able to continue reviving. Again, that was one thing that I said a year ago. That's something that needed to happen. Rather than revive one at a time, why does it not revive multiple targets at a time? And I like it if it's used properly. But players are not using it that way. That's how I play medic. I keep drone for me and run on guys for revive. Yeah, that's fair enough if you're an active person and people aren't dying here, there, and everywhere. You know what I mean? In some games, I've done the exact same thing, so I'm guilty of it too. I'm talking about the medics, but you're using it that way in an attempt to help your teammates. I'm talking about medics who are using it to run 600 miles away from their teammates. And they're using it as a couple of get out of jail free cards for when they screw up. Unfortunately, it's those people that get other medics a bad name, and other people who don't want to play medic because of the shit talk they get from other players in the game when they miss a revive because they didn't see it, or blah blah blah. Good strat plus with bug deterrent on. Yeah, it is a good strat. Like I said, if you use it properly, it can totally be done that way, and I wouldn't have an issue with it. But a lot of these medics, they're not doing that. They're running off the war sites on their own. No engineers, no demos, no guardians, no nothing. They are running off on their own to war sites, grabbing ore, and then just using their drone to bring ore back. I know the names of several medics that operate that way. Thank you, medic. It is a good strat. Like I said, with a good medic using it, I don't have that issue. But what do they construct to? Sure, a lot of medics playing this class for only staying still alive and don't care about teammates. Yeah, a lot of people do. A lot of people do. They couldn't give a shite about teammates going down. Oh yeah, I had an ARC game. I think it was yesterday. I was playing medic. I was with the people at base, and I saw 3 medics run from base on their own 400 meters to a gas site, and I watched 2 die getting there. 2. We lost 2 tickets because these 2 numpties died 3 times getting to that gas site. Of course, the other guy that made it, he was fine. He's using bug deterrent. And how does bug deterrent work? Well, you get left alone and your teammates get the flak. So the 2 medics that were running behind him took all the flak, and he just kept on trucking. I made it, boys. I'm here. Congratulations. Now what the fuck are you gonna do? Like, well done. You made it. Now what are you gonna do? You got no engineer. You got no tank. You got no lures. You have nothing but your medical drone. But you sure sit on that rock the whole game. Just sit there, buddy, and shoot bugs until you run out of ammo, and then you have to make that little jump all the way back to base. Because you got no Wambo. So you know what I mean? They were shooting the bugs, but where the gas was on that particular, it was what map was it? It was Agni Prime. It was Agni Prime, and there was 2 active bug holes between the base and the gas site. It was like, what are you doing? You guys are chem grenade. What are you gonna do to the bug hole? You guys say, oh hello, come eat me. I'm over here. I'm just a medic. Like, what can you do? You ain't got nothing. Like, come on. Some of these players have the cheek to come to say to me, Donna, use your brain power. Apparently, I got more fucking brain power than most of the player base, so I think I'm doing all right. Oh, God almighty, bro. Fucking hell. That voice is pretty good. Sounds like the dancing doll from Aquatine Hunger Force. Oh God.
To bring the fight to the erected forces.
Oh, thank fucking Ark. Oh my God, I forgot what one of these looked like. Oh, it's an ad. Oh, never mind, it's an ass mission. I forgot what one of these looked like too. I've done so many hive hunts and critical strikes this morning. I felt like I was a fucking autopilot. Yep. Dropping Duke. Drop nuke. Drop nuke. Pro laws. Die. Repeat. Drop nuke. Drop nuke. Drop nuke. Pro laws. Die. Drop nuke. Drop nuke. I can make that a nice little song. Drop nuke. Drop nuke. Drop nuke and throw my laws. Drop nuke. Drop nuke. Drop nuke and throw my laws. Oh yeah. What the fuck do we do? I'm losing my brain in this game. My brain is melting. That's your guys. Arion, Hux, that's your fault. You're doing this to me. What do I go? I just want to shoot stuff. Brain bug has him now. Why am I always guilty? Oh God, bros. Fucking hell, man. Honestly though, I don't know what they could possibly do. I'm not playing demo. I'm sort of getting sick to death with just dropping nukes and throwing laws. I want a nice easy game. Whew. Let's play Guardian. Let's play Guardian. Let's do a bit of Guardian. Oh, mate.
No letting up now.
Christ. I just got tears in my eyes. I'm glad my cam was off. I would have felt a right idiot if you saw the impressions I was making doing all that shit. Would have felt like a right tit. Let's continue to break Donna. Give us more damage on the saw. Wait, what? To be fair, that's... I don't know. Actually, that's not actually that bad an idea. But back... I remember when people were going on about the saw being uncontrollable for recoil. Like, what do you expect, you muppet? It's an LMG. It's meant to have a lot of recoil. Stop trying to snipe shit 300 miles away with it, and you might have better luck.
Reload and rearm before heading out.
Oh, don't get me started. It's got nice damage. It's all right. It's not bad. It probably could use a little bit of love, to be honest, in comparison to the 88. But the 88's drawback is the fact that its reload time is high, even with quick reload. You only get 50 bullets with the damn thing.
This spot, let's go.
I don't care about recoil. It's a heavy gun, but she is so under the 88. Oh, yeah. No, I agree with that, actually. I do agree with that. Did they up the damage on the saw recently? Thought I noticed a difference. I mean, I don't think they did. It kind of it does. I do agree with Arion. I do think it does need a little bit of TLC, honestly. They might need to up the damage a little bit. If you use hollow points, you could probably kill a warrior bug in maybe 6 to 7 bullets. Hey, I love the saw too. I think the saw is a really good gun. I do think it's a really good gun. But the thing is, what the fuck? For some reason, that doesn't look right to me, boys.
Troopers, reinforcements are limited, so make sure you keep everyone alive down there.
Warning. Vital signs critical.
Give me my mouse. Oh, who gives a shit if I died? Oh, come on. Really? Can I get my mouse back now? Is that okay with you? Oh, there we go. Thank you. What a brilliant report system. Sorry, that's the first cheater I've seen in a year. That's the first one I've seen. Yeah, that's the first one I've seen. You've seen a lot? Really?
Loading fresh mag.
Yeah, look at this shit. Let's see if he's still doing it. What was he playing? He was a Guardian, right? Oh, is he gone? Yay, he's gone. Wow, that must have been instant. That must have been instant. You have a compilation going? No, I think he DC'd because his cheat weren't working properly. That's why he was shooting at the floor. I think his cheat wasn't working properly. he's probably in process of configuring it. Triple X rocket Mark 1, no reload, multiple shot with plasma Mark 2, etc. Oh, really? To be fair, that was a thing a year ago too. You evil, good job. Fuck cheaters, man. I don't like anyone that cheats in any fucking video game, bro.
Arachnid threat levels are on the rise. Stay frosty, troopers.
I'll always report a cheater if it's 100% obvious. There's a couple that I was kind of like, you could be cheating, but I'm not going to report you because I'm not entirely sure. You're keeping a good, you know, you're keeping it, you know, very well on the QT kind of thing. For sure, because it's not a competitive game, we still safe. Yeah, maybe, like, but even if it was, like, even in non-competitive games, I still don't like cheating, man. You have to cheat to play a video game? Fuck me, man. Go out and touch some grass or something, bro. There are obvious ones. I have catched a decent about that try to hide it. Yeah, a couple of times I think I kind of feel like, are you actually cheating? Like, are you just doing like a good job of trying to hide it? But I don't want to, because there's so many bugs in the game, and I've seen some bugs that I've considered cheating until I find out they're an actual bug in the game. So until I know for sure it's not a bug that they've made, I don't usually put in cheat reports. Yeah, but if they're obvious, like that guy, you can clearly see he was trying to configure his cheat. It was obviously meant to be aimbot as well, but he was locked in looking at the floor shooting, no? How you doing, Old Stone, by the way? What's up, brother? That's decent, but yeah. Yeah, I don't, like I said, I very rarely see them. Thankfully, like, this is the first stream that I've been on early, so... But normally when I stream, in probably core EU time, I don't see it. Honestly, I don't see many.
Heads up, 10 seconds to arc slam.
Yeah, it's early for you. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest. I woke up at 7 o'clock, and my computer was on. My OBS was open. And OBS tells me how many people are viewing Starship Troopers, and I saw 3. I was like, you know what? I hate seeing low numbers in Starship Troopers, bro. In the category, I really do. Is silent gun firing a bug? Silent gun firing? I've never heard of silent gun firing. It could be a visual bug. Like, it looks like they're firing, but they're not. It could be a visual thing. Oh. That did not bunker me where that did not bunker me where I wanted to bunker. Let me up! Oh, well, that solved that issue. Oh no, these guys are firing and killing bugs, but gun makes no sound. I'm not aware. Yeah, that sounds a bit odd and ominous. I've heard that there is an audio glitch, obviously, where they're not firing, yet the audio says that they are. It's a bit odd to have it the other way round, but it could be. It could very well be a bug. Are you noticing like any like big frag differences? I wouldn't report it, but I would try and keep track of the player And if he's doing it, if it happens to him, the same guy on more than one occasion, because to be fair, the player base is so small, you're more than likely going to be playing with them again at some point. It's like, take a mental note, but don't stress over it kind of thing. I don't know. The thing is, there's too many bugs in the game, especially audio ones. I wouldn't, if it was me, I wouldn't report them. I got him. I just didn't get him soon enough. Sorry, bro. Much noise in an army in the morning. Yeah. Best explanation these people always have is, why do you care if I cheat? It's not a PvP game and therefore it doesn't matter. Same person then constantly brags about achievements which are all cheated. Yeah, I know. That's what's worse. It's like, how can you feel accomplishment for what you've done? I'm proud of my achievements that I got. You know, I'm happy. At least I know I sweat blood and tears over those achievements. I know, when I see it, I follow them. They either leave or I end up seeing some more crazy shit. Oh yeah, that's good. As long as you give them the benefit of the doubt, because I don't want people like getting banned unnecessarily for shit that they're not actually doing, you know? Because it could very well be a Starship Troopers bug. Who knows? So yeah. That's why I don't generally report people too often, because I don't know if they're cheating for sure. That guy was obviously blatant. He didn't reload and he ran past me shooting shitloads of bullets. And that's not the first time I've seen that. And when I've questioned it, a couple of people have said, no, that's not a cheat or whatever. Like, I keep seeing the Mark II doing some really weird shit. When I question it, it's I get told it's a modification to the gun, so. Oh, there you are. I was shooting in the wrong spot. My bad. I prefer to be bad at a game instead of cheating. Oh yeah, 100%. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna say that I've spent the last 20 years of gaming and I've never cheated. Of course I have once. I can't even remember what game it was. It was an inconsequential game. I can't remember what it was. It was like some sort of mobile game, I think. Like years and years ago. I'm not gonna say everyone in their gaming careers have tried something that make their lives a little easier. And I say cheated. It wasn't really cheated. It was something that just made the UI a little bit more handleable and stuff like that. That kind of shit. It's still cheating. It was still against rules or whatever, but it just made playing the game a little bit more livable kind of thing. But aimbots and all that sort of shit, that's serious. That's heavy stuff. That's heavy stuff. Games are in nature a challenge to overcome. If there's no challenge, then it's a sandbox, and that's, yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're not wrong. I'm proud of my 14,000 achievements on Steam for solving hidden object games with cats. Solving hidden object games? What the hell does that mean? Like, is that just games with finding stuff, or is that like finding Easter eggs in games? That kind of thing. Where's Waldo goes hard, bro. See, I've heard of Where's Wally, but I've never heard of Where's Waldo. Is that the difference between American and English versions? Ours is Wally and yours is Waldo. Yeah, oh, I guess so. Does Waldo have a stripy hat and a stripy jumper? Ours wears, what is it, black and red? I think.
We're leaving in 30 seconds. Get in the ship or be left behind.
Sounds intriguing.
Changing mag.
No, my one gripe with the XXX sniper. Actually, no, make that 2 gripes. Quick look, Waldo and Wally are the same guy. Guess he had to change his name for the passport. Oh, lurk mode. No worries, Arion. Most of you guys lurk in my channel anyway. Just listen to me drone on about nothing. No, not that I mind. It gives me the you know, the opportunity to just chill, relax. Like, you guys have been chill and relaxed this morning. I appreciate that, boys. I miss just having chill streams. Just sit back, relax. During my normal hours, I always feel like, I don't know. I don't know, really. I think I just spent most of this morning just talking to you guys, really. Just chilling, listening to tunes. No one's been too disruptive in game either. Nice. You just get to sit, relax, shoot some bugs, talk to you guys, space out.
Arc scans have pinpointed the location.
What have your other type of streams been like or about? Oh, chaos, dude. Chaos, man. My other streams, I'm always like squawking or screaming about, like, because we tend to do with a lot of risky stuff in arc modes and stuff like that. I'll be running around and there's a bug appears out of nowhere, and you know, so far this morning it's been pretty chill. We've been doing like hives and critical strikes mostly, so all you've literally seen me do is drop nuke, drop nuke, drop nuke, pro lore, drop nuke, drop nuke, drop nuke, pro lore, drop nuke, talk shit, pro lore, you know. So it's been pretty, you know, pretty chilling.
Heads up, grenade out.
I don't know the English name for it. A simple game where you have to find hidden cats in a picture. Perfect for old people like me. Yeah, so it's, yeah, I get that. No, that's cool. Hey, I like doing that. I don't consider myself old. Well, in the gaming sense, I'm old, I suppose. Yeah, a lot of the time, I'm sort of like, you know, yeah, squawking, like you hear high-pitched screams, crying, laughing, all sorts of stuff. I may intentionally blow up a teammate and get myself into a big giggle fit. I Spy books are fun. But yeah, I don't mind doing that kind of thing, like doing like intellectual puzzles from time to time. I mean, I do it to try and help my memory, because my memory is shite. Like, it's super bad. We got everybody.
Throwing grenade.
On the bounce, troopers, those high cores will not use themselves.
Here we go, boys. Drop nuke. Drop nuke. Drop nuke. Rinse and repeat. Ooh, 210 from Infernos. Beautiful. I'll take it. Are you going to be on Awesome Engineer and drop ammo? No, you're not. You're going to just shoot stuff. Okay. We spoke about a lot today. Hey, Ghost Stick, my man. You got stimmies. Keep the boys alive.
Great work destroying the core. Now let's get a move on, huh?
How to move your body there. Drop nuke, drop nuke, drop nuke. I don't wanna ride. Kaboom! Kaboom! More nukes, more nukes, more nukes. Man, I don't like if they're not putting Heroes of the Federation in this. I'm sitting there since you've told me, and I'm sitting here thinking, what the hell could they possibly be adding to replace that? To increase difficulty. Honestly, what could they possibly be doing? And I'm drawing a blank. I can't think of anything. Are they just heavily reliant on missions and maps and such? Is that what we can expect? Have any of you guys played Left 4 Dead or Left 4 Dead 2? Have any of you guys played that? I miss my Left 4 Dead games. If you got PC and you're on Steam, check Left 4 Dead 2 out. You're drawing a blank because that was the plan. Is it's not important for the devs and playtesters' eyes? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I just don't get it, man. The game's got so much potential. It could have a huge player base. Admittedly, they did screw up the start. Like, the advertisements sucked ass. I found out about it through any, like, impressive means, you know. I didn't see streamers playing it, you know. I didn't see none of that. And I've been a big Twitch user for a long time, watching a lot of streamers play a lot of shit, you know. And I didn't know about it. I found it because I was trying to find an old RTS that I was playing a while back, uninstalled it, and then kind of forgot about it. I was like, oh, you know, I went through an RTS stage where I was playing Command and Conquer and AoE and that kind of thing. I like playing like things like Rome Total War and stuff like that too. Like, I love that shit. I thought, oh, what was that Starship Troopers game? And it was Terran Command. So I typed it in, and sure enough, Extermination pops up, and I'm like, wow, what? I was like, what is Extermination? What's that all about? So I found it, yeah, CNC Old Stone, exactly, old school. You know what I'm saying? I love that shit. I wish they'd make a new CNC. But, like, you know what I mean? And that's how I found Extermination. So, I mean, you know what I mean? So their advertisements sucked ass to begin with. Then you had all the bugs that they knowingly left in the damn game before they released it. You know what I'm saying? So, I know where some people are coming from when they feel like they're not loved by the devs. Empire at War was my RTS game back in the day, yeah. I don't think I played that one. I played a lot of them. I'll be honest, I'm not gonna lie, the only reason I didn't play thingy, what was the game? What was the what's the other RTS that's still pretty big? PvP wise, I can't remember what it's called. I think it begins with an S. Oh, StarCraft. Well done. Well done, Tux. Well done, StarCraft. The only reason I didn't play that one as much is because I was shite at it, and I accepted it. I was horrible. I'm bad at that game. I suck. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even think I've finished single player campaign. I suck that bad. I'm not gonna play a game I'm shit at. You know what I mean? The game was cool as well. I liked it. It just, yeah, I was just sucked. I was so bad at it. CNC, I really liked the storyline. I really loved the storyline of CNC. I thought CNC was awesome. Not that StarCraft was bad either. StarCraft was good. Like I said, I just sucked at it, so... Most people don't play games that they suck at. Or at least get some sort of, like, self-satisfaction from an achievement or something. You know what I mean? Battle Zone was cool. I don't recall that. Oh, you son of a bitch! Holy! Holy! Rescue me! Ghosting, my man, he's gonna get me. Let's go, bro. I love Ghosting. Thanks, buddy. He's always saving my ass. Rescue me.
Delivering grenade.
No, no, Ghosting. Oh, you're being saved. Thank God. Woo. Hey, not a bad singing, boys. What, for Rescue Me? You'll hear that from time to time, too. A good jam, I come on, I can't help myself, bro. Oh, that is a lot of gunners. Please, please, please let me place it. Don't kill me, please, 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 please. Bob and weave, boys. Bob and weave, bob and weave, bob and weave. I think, therefore, I am 140 from a tiger. What nuke was that? That's like 6 tigers, 140, or maybe even 7. Stop it, gunners, please. I'll take it. Let's go. What's that, boys? What a little nuki. Get off me! Didn't place, it didn't place. Oh, man down. Or will be in a minute. Save me!
We're leaving in 30 seconds.
Alright, we got time to do one more run, providing we don't get stuck on a corpse. Let's go. Don't get stuck on a corpse. Oh yeah, baby.
Let's go. Wipe your damn feet off when stepping into my ship.
Yeah, I tend to try and sing from time to time. Sometimes I sound like a dead duck, but good thing is my stream. I can do whatever the fuck I want. Within reason. Oh Lord, gunner bugs. When did they give the vodka to them? They miss like 75% of the time now. Hey, no, they don't miss all the time. Although that does remind me of me and Spartacus were playing on Boreas. We were doing our own thing like we normally do. He runs around the corner, top of Boreas, and says, "Oh, we got a few gunners up here." I was like, "Oh, we can handle a few gunners." I turn the corner, there's literally 15 of them. And I get shit on the minute I turn the corner. I got killed so quick. All I can say, it was literally a firing squad of gunners. The minute I turned the corner, I got absolutely murked. I was like, I thought you said there was a few. This is an army up here. I ended up using a ticket in that. I remember, like, I don't know if it's still the thing because I don't really play sniper all that often. Like I said, I don't like to sit in one place for too long. I like to be on the move, constantly running, gunning. So I don't play sniper too often, but I see snipers die all the time. So I'm assuming they've still got gunners priority to set to snipers if they're within range. So I'm glad that's still a thing. At least it makes it realistic, right? Because if you're a long-range unit, you're going to aim for the long-range units that can kill you first, aren't you? I mean, that seems logical to me, but who knows? Who knows what they're going to put in this game? Their mutations could be better, though. I think they can put better mutations in here. Like Grenadier Rush, come on, man. I complain about this one like every other stream. I'm not even kidding. Like Grenadier Rush, come on, boys. It's an artillery bug. It doesn't need to rush anywhere. So the only thing I can think of, the only reason they have that Grenadier Rush as a mutation is to make them easier to kill. Hey, guess what? You've just introduced an explosive round sniper shot. Which means, if used correctly, the Grenadiers die in one shot anyway. You know? I've never understood the point of Grenadier Rush. I really haven't. See, this one, that makes sense. Double health, reduced speed. That's absolutely fine. Because speed doesn't matter to a Grenadier bug. It's still going to be able to hit you. You know? So some of their mutations could use a little touch-up. A little touch-up. A little bit of love. I'm pretty sure they can come up with some more exciting ones too, rather than speed, health decrease and all that. There can be other ones. The snipers just suck, then I'll say it. The past couple of games I've played as sniper, I had all the time in the world to own in on them and took the gunner bug like 5-6 misses until it hit me once. Damn. Even when I've played as a sniper, they haven't missed me that much. Maybe you've got bug deterrent on, Tux. Maybe you got bug deterrent on, bro. They do miss an awful lot, though. But sometimes only one or two even lock on to you, to be honest. I think it's the amount. On Boreas, when I've sniped, I've been hit maybe 3 or 4 times before I see them. Because sometimes you can get the ones where they're... It depends on your position, of course. I hope my secret's out. Hey, we get an arc. We get an arc mission. Let's go, boys. Finally. Oh well, we've got some real talkative people in this one, boys. I might have to go medic because Kirk likes to run speed sims.
We got some people that do comms.
All right, I'll leave you to. I'm gonna leave you a minute.
Awesome. That's the first step.
Leave it on this.
Yeah, it's getting.
I'm just gonna go to. Yeah. I'll literally be back in a couple of minutes.
Or is it they don't want to talk, or do they not actually not have a mic?
I mean, doesn't everyone have a mic now? Well, I mean, like, it's not the 90s anymore.
I'm gonna get some walls around the arc first thing. Need some help at the arc?
I just got that new heavy sniper thingy. It's not really good for close combat.
Everyone on the arc, please.
What's that? Some real go-getters, eh? Some people can't talk on the mic or they will wake up their mum. Yeah, maybe.
Let's get some walls around this arc.
Arc is at 15 tell strength. The base is under attack to the western corner.
All right.
Large arachnid patrol detected in the field. Its destruction is highly recommended.
Hey, I'm sorry if I've completely butchered that name. I'm so sorry. But thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Get the hell off me, man.
That was a close call.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the channel. Get off. Yeah, that's not. That was fine. Oh, appreciate it.
The base is
I always like to get people's names correct. It's always nice when people get my name correct. Most people call me Donu. I just accept it. I love British teammates. Oh, dead. They bring that certain something with their constant way of complaining about everyone and everything except Donna. Mate, I don't even like English teammates. You've heard me say that multiple times, man. Not even I like British teammates. There's the damn ammo in this base. Someone give me some bullets. Thank you. Hey, me and British teammates in this game, we always I like to wind them up, especially if they're being all serious. Lone friends will agree on the complaining. Mate, I love. There's a particular French group that play this, and I love playing with them, bro.
The reason more people don't do comms is because all the people playing are women, and they're just trying to hide their identity.
Or we really just can't be bothered to open our mouths.
That's a whole new level of lazy.
Salvageable
It
fuel
is.
power generators have been detected. Move out and secure the generators.
Just got the game. I'll play with them. Come back to tell you, dude. They're great, man. They're
warning. The Ark is under attack.
I think his company name is it's all A's and then a slash baguette. his name's Snake, but he plays a lot with a guy called Crimson, Furax. I know a few of them, or I've seen a few of them. We've played several games, but they know what they're doing. That's why it's so easy to play with them.
Man, this heavy sniper is cool.
Arachnid patrol spotted in your AO. Proceed to terminate the patrol.
Oh, that's weird. This is a bug hole, but it's not there. Hey, thanks. I'll look out. Yeah, look for him, bro. Look for him. I don't know if their company's got people in it or not, but...
Please help.
But yeah, you should definitely check them out. They're very chatty. They're a very chatty group. They're a very chatty group. Like I said, the player base is pretty small, so we tend to run into each other from time to time. That's a very odd bug hole. It's not there. Who's saying please help? Where are you?
Warning. The Ark is under attack.
I am blocked.
Be advised, sensors indicate arachnid threat levels have risen.
Game really looks fine now. Really anticipating to play it. Oh, it's a good laugh. It's you can have a enjoyable time. And I'll be honest. I'll be brutally honest with you, right? Like, people will say communication is key in this. You don't need to communicate. You just need to know what you're doing. As soon as you know what you're doing, you don't even have to talk to people. That's completely your choice.
Whoa.
Most of the games I win is from silent teams. Sometimes silence is bliss. There we go. Perfect example, guys. That's what we were speaking about. I'll play squad a lot. I'm fine communicating. Yeah, I agree. This is a perfect example. The lonely medic. You go get that high, bro. You can do it. I believe in you.
Oh, thanks, bro.
Yeah, we tend not to communicate too much, but...
Please help me.
I'm coming. I'm coming. There you go. He's fine. He's up. We got him. He's alive.
Holy shit.
Oh, I best shoot this guy before... Yep, there we go.
Oh, no.
I've had a good experience with French online. Australians are hit or miss so far. And Germans seem to be the happiest group online. Yeah, they do, don't they? And yeah, don't get us started. Don't get us started on British people. They're either super serious or not serious enough. There is no in between. As a British man, I'll be the first to say it.
No, not Nemos.
Yeah, so the reason we're getting all these tigers is because of the hive. So because the hive's active, a lot of tigers are spawning. That's cool. That just means we get a lot more experience, boys.
I saw it.
At least both are funny to listen to. So best class is for a noob. Just the time to understand the gameplay and mechanics to not screw up hard. Demo. Would probably be a good one.
Sections of the face with the ramp.
Yeah, demo would probably be a good one. Just level it up, play it safe, level it up, and then once you level it up, get Watkins trigger, and then play however you like, because it doesn't matter if you die.
Oh. No. Stop.
That would probably be my best advice for a new guy. Not only that, not a lot's you know, required of you kind of thing. So, you know, if you find a bug hole, you do your best to try and take it out. Once you've got Watkins and you've got nukes, that becomes a hell of a lot easier. Ammo is a blasting around class, I assume? Yeah, no, it's not. It's basically you have the ability to barrage. So at first, early game, you're gonna have MX-90 grenades. So when you use your barrage, you're gonna be throwing 3 grenades out at a certain distance. The barrage will be whatever grenade you select it to be. So you've got three nades. You've got the MX-90. Let me just mute these guys real quick because they're actually annoying me. Who was the other guy?
I'll route back with the final organizer.
All right, let's go with Yogi, Kirk, and I'll find the British guy in a minute. Yeah, so we got the yeah, the MX-90. So the artillery barrage will pick whatever nade you have. The current 3 grenades that you have for the demo are napalm, the MX-90, and law grenades. Eventually, you'll want the law grenades. Once you've got the law grenades, that will attract bugs. Not as heavy as they used to, but the nukes have a heavy attractant on them too. So that's kind of where you want to be right then at that point. If you're playing with your teammates and you're playing with a team, it should be fine. MO equals blow things up. Guardian, keep firing. Keep firing, asshole. Yeah, as long as you've got bullets, yeah, pretty much. But yeah, yeah, Tux is right though. Demo / Guardian, either one will be work, especially for a new guy. You don't want to get thrust into medic or engineer too early because people have expectations when you're playing those. So you'll always get someone complain about it. But yeah, if you have any questions at all about any of the classes, dude, just yeah, more than welcome to pop in, ask away, and I'll be happy to help. There are some helpful people in the game as well, so don't rule them out completely. At the moment, we're sort of like just sitting base watch right now. Yeah, but demo would definitely be a good class. Depends on your playstyle as well. Like once you learn your playstyle, like run and gun, sit and watch, that kind of thing. Depends on how you like to play, to be fair. Huh. Didn't know you were coming in, my man.
The base is under attack in the southern quadrant.
Oh, let's keep this guy safe. He's carrying an ore and a gas. He's in. He's in. Happy days. He's getting them from the resource cache. Wait, what? Oh, they're around here. I was going to say, where the hell did they go?
Be advised, Arachnid patrol spotted in your AO. Proceed to terminate the patrol.
Oh, let's get the XP for that before it expires. Get over there! Alright, do this. Don't worry, I'll come back for you. Good job, good job. Another gunner over here. You see him venting. Come on, mate, you're stuck. And you ugly. All right, beautiful. All right, we're all good. They've grabbed all the resources from the resource cache. All right, now we're just waiting for the team in the back. Oh, look, this sniper's getting destroyed.
The base is under attack in the southern quadrant.
I don't know where 3 of those bullets went. All right. Oh. Ammo.
The base is under attack in the eastern quadrant.
All right, not too shabby. Thankfully, because of the resource cache, we actually only need 3 cans, so we should be able to get that from from that one site.
Yo, it's coffee lolly time.
Oh my god, I haven't heard that in a long time. Don't blame me and ask me what it means. I have no idea. A viewer made me do it, I swear.
The base is under attack.
I think we were talking about what were we talking about? I think we were talking about flavored lollies, because we call them lollies in the UK, right? They're like ice cream. I don't know. I can't remember what she was calling them, but in the US they're called something else, like popsicles or something. I don't know.
Secure the location around the booster.
It's like, why'd you call them lollies? I was like, I don't know. Talking to me about a generational word, like, you know, like what the hell? Duquettes in French?
The base is under attack in the eastern
What happened?
quadrant.
She just liked the word lolly. She was like, oh god, crikey, that come out of nowhere. Sorry, I couldn't get to my mute mic button. Sorry guys. We have lollipops, big circle on a stick. Well, they're not like, see, in the UK they're kind of like they can be like anything. Oh yeah. See, but your lollipops are like a candy, right? They're like a hard candy. They're kind of like our lollipops. But if you're talking about ice lollies, they're ice creams on sticks. Pretty much. But we call those lollies too.
The base is under attack.
Yeah. So when I was talking about like a coffee flavored ice cream type thing, because I remember having one, but I can't find a shop that buys it, like sells it anymore. So I was kind of that was the conversation we were having. Oh yeah, Suquettes are too. We call them is that Esquimaux? Esquimaux, right? Am I saying that right? The one with the wooden chop. Yeah, well they have little wooden sticks, yeah.
Get ready for that incoming horde. You know the drill.
The base is under attack in the southern quadrant.
I don't know if I'm saying that right. I'll be honest, I didn't get very far in my French lessons. I always try to get my words right though. Without the U sound, just E, like Eskimo. Ah, yes, QUI, of course, yes it would be, yeah. Sorry, that's my bad. It's a Eskimo. Eskimo. Okay. Eskimo. That's awfully close to Eskimo, right? Well done, perfect French. Yeah, man, I'm learning. Let's go, dude. Oh, exactly. Yeah, nice. I just put the 2 and 2 together, of course. Yeah, Ice Lolly, Eskimo. Yeah. Shit. That's cool. I like it. You had to say exactly before that twigged in my brain. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, definitely not coming.
All this talk of foreign food makes me want a cheeseburger and fries. To be fair, I'm feeling a little peckish myself. Damn it. Oh, where's Killer gone? Where is he? Over there? Well, there's a medic over there. There's no reason for you to be dying. Alright, we get to sit back, chillax. Real old French name, but it's for creamy ice cream. Other is just like glace of l'eau, frozen water, and syrup style ice cream. Frozen, yeah, frozen, yeah. Frozen water, yeah, I get that. Okay. Syrup. Yeah, that's intrigued the hell out of me. They got me looking into French food. I think that was one of my tasks in school back in the day. One of my French lessons was bring in some sort of food that's French. I think I just brought in croissants because that's easy. I think that half the class did actually. Everyone just brought them in. Like the Mr. Free stuff on a wooden shop. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, see, I remember having a coffee flavored one, but I can't remember. To be fair, I'm not even so sure it was in the UK that I had it, to be honest. I might have been on one of the Spanish Isles when I had it, but it was super good. It was super nice. I really enjoyed it. I'm not a big sweets guy. I think in the US we call those snow cones. Well, your snow cone would be what we call like our 99p flakes. We had a ice cream truck. That, oh, no! 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 Get off me! Yeah, we call them 99p flakes, which is basically like, well, what you would call snow cones. It's basically a cone with a creamy ice cream on the top, and it's got a big chocolate flake in it. Though it's not really a flake, it's kind of like a stick, and it flakes. So I suppose that's why they call it a flake, I guess. Something like that. I don't know, man. I just eat stuff. I love England, but with the Brexit, my god, it's so expensive now. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. It's like it's been more than 10 years. I didn't see my friends in Sheffield. No way, dude. And I'll be honest, I didn't really do. I think I did vote for it, but it's like, I'll be honest, I didn't really like. I don't know. I think a lot. I don't know. I think a lot of shit with that was kind of like wasn't explained properly or something like that. Like, I don't know. I think I got pressured into just doing it. Oh no, that's not true. Actually, that's not true. That's not true at all. No, I got so fed up with hearing it. I just voted it just to shut them. You know, just to shut people up. All right. I'll be honest. I just voted just because I was fed up with hearing about it. I'll be honest. I think a lot of the population did. They were just so fed up with hearing about that crap that we just voted just to shut. You know, just get the thing shut and closed and be done with it. You know, live with the consequences. I'll be the first to say that. Ice cream cone and snow cone are two different things here. How are they two different things? Yeah, I understand, and they were so over it, selling it like it's the only bar was it. Oh, nah. There's a lot of different solutions. There's a lot of different things that can happen, bro. I'll be honest, like, I don't even follow politics and shit anymore, bro. Like, what is will be. It is what it is. Yeah, I don't normally talk about that shit on stream. I stick to video games. I can safely say that 90% of my views and my opinions will not be agreed on by the English people. I can comfortably say that. I know this because 90% of my family don't agree with my views. And some of them are pretty out there, to be fair. The perfect world kind of thing. Snow cone is finally crushed ice. That's it. And then they add the syrup on top. Oh, I see. Okay. And it travels throughout the ice. Give me back my easy England trips. Weetabix, hoops, Dr. Pepper, Sheffield Wednesday matches. Are you sure you're French? That sounds like a Sheffield a Sheffield football supporter. Thanks, now I know what a snow cone is. I mean, that sentence, like, that was like the most English thing you could have said, bro. Yeah, I am, but I love England and English people. We have our moments. We have our moments, like everybody.
I'm not sure of the way, so do we have to go through the tunnel?
Yeah. Oh God, that was good. That was good. Yeah, I'm not a big football supporter nowadays. I still keep track of Man United every now and then, sort of like see how bad they're losing kind of thing, but
Thanks.
I don't really follow it too much anymore. I think it's just 22 people getting paid absurd amount of money to run and fall over a ball. At least American football has actual physical contact, you know. I swear people watch people play that, hoping that someone's gonna break a leg or something.
What kind of crazy ass pilot lands inside a hole?
Yeah, just Sheffield and was that Auxerre in France? Completely agree. The amount of money is insane. Yeah, I know. Like some of it is like, you know, I think I can safely say I stopped really watching football and supporting football like back when I think I was already sort of losing interest at around this point, but it was kind of like the final straw was not the final straw, but the kind of like when Alex Ferguson left Man United and he retired, you know, it wasn't that big a deal, to be fair. I think he'd lost quite a few games before that anyway, so it's like you kind of tell that he was on his retirement legs kind of thing. But when I saw people hyping up Ronaldo back then, he was a good player and whatever, but what a lot of people don't realize is a lot of the goals that he made in those 2 years were set up for him. Real good setups as well. One reason why people watch American football and NASCAR, damage. Yeah, no, I knew it. I said it. Someone's literally, they just want people to break arms and legs, bro. Destruction Derby, yeah, funniest American thing. We actually have Destruction that like, I mean, I have a bit of a unique background when it comes to cars and that sort of thing, because my family have always been stock car racers. So we've raced stock cars on oval circuits. And I've been driving cars since I was 10 years old. You know? And yeah, we have something like the Destruction Derby too. We just don't allow our people to do stupid things like do full-blown head-ons and almost kill themselves. Just because they can. So not like the GT car, truly American NASCAR style. Yeah, it's not NASCAR style. Like we had we did have cars that were similar to NASCARs. We called them baby grands. Because they were kind of they were kind of like NASCARs in the sense of like they had just like a, can't remember like what the shell was on it. It was kind of like a really light shell that you can't, you know how you take a top off a remote control car? Imagine that kind of shell on top of an actual car frame. Oh, I saw the Germans have car football, kind of like Rocket League. Minus the rockets. Yeah, why not? I think I saw it was I think I saw an Asian version of that actually. I can't remember. I say that because I don't know exactly which one it was. Like I don't know if it was Chinese or Japanese. It was one of them. I can't remember which one it was. I watched I think it was a YouTube video actually. Alright, let's put it. Demo, baby.
Блин, надо в круг встать, чтобы задание продолжить.
Oh god, they're already in the final circle. Mate, they're already in the boss room.
Heads up, grenade out.
Get off me.
О, встаньте вы уже все в круг.
Someone had a lot of fun here.
Трудно, что ли? Вон.
I'm coming! Wait for me, team! Although, to be fair, they can all get in the thing. All that would happen is I'll die and get transferred there. If you keep playing demo like this, your brain will smooth out. Honestly, like, to be fair, like, I kind of feel that way, like... there's not a lot... There's not really a lot of, like, thinking that needs to go into demo, if I'm being honest. You just take nukes and drop them. There you go. In here! I didn't use a ticket. How good is that? Yes. So this is how you effectively end up playing demo. I made it, boys. Drop nuke, drop nuke, drop nuke and throw your laws. Drop nuke, drop nuke, drop nuke and throw your laws and die. Yeah! This is how we play demo. Let's go. Can you see it? Ah! That's it. That's pretty much it. And guess what? Now that you're dead, you respawn and you've got everything. You've got your laws. You've got your nukes back. You have everything you could possibly want to own bugs. You just run around, drop all your nukes everywhere, throw your laws, do that, and now they're all in a big group. And then we have a little, you know, like, what's up, my man? And then you blow up and do it all over again. And what's great is you don't use tickets. Mate, we are murking these guys. Let's go, dude. Right. Laws out. Oh, that one sent me flying. Hang on, hang on. One nuke. Oh, I didn't get to plant the other 3, so that's fine. We're just... Now they're sitting around that nuke. Rinse and repeat, baby. Rinse and repeat. That's it. We're getting there. All right, throw them out. Laws. All right. Drop nuke. Drop nuke. Stop sending me... Will you let me drop my nuke? All right. Drop nuke. Drop nuke. Throw laws. All right, now we have to survive. So, oh, I'm dead. Save me, man.
Я почему-то 46 так. Скажешь почему?
Yes, I'm alive. That's it. There we go. And that's how you play Critical Strikes. You arrive late, get in, kill everything. On top of that, you'll be getting more points as XP than other poor people actually trying the game. Let's check our kills. 167. Hey, that's not bad. We caught up with most of them. Gotta go. Children homework time. See you in game or in stream. Thanks a lot for the stream and the advice. Bye, guys. Yeah, have a good one, Egdar. Thank you for tuning in, my man. Thank you for the follow. Much love, brother. Have a good day. Balanced.
Где еще 2, 3, 2? 2 человечка.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like Critical Strikes, it's not a real science, man. You know. I think like a lot of people have put too much thought into it. Like a lot of people have set ways on how to do it, like medics and engineers. Just grab 16 demos, go nuts. There you go. Problem solved.
Гранате можно чистить.
Cheeky little 2200. So we got 153 XP to the next rank. Mate. Our kills were very close. I don't know how long they were in the game for. That's all I can think of though. Like, I don't know, 15 demos and 1 engineer on the same power level as the Death Star. Yeah, all the engineers' job is to make sure there's hard ammo down on the ground, and all the demos have to do is keep throwing nukes everywhere. I can only imagine what a Critical Strikes game would look like with so many nukes going off, bro. That would be so funny. That would actually be hilarious. All the demos that you just got laws all over the place and nukes going off everywhere. Right, if that many nukes went down on those three Imperial elite guards, they would die instantly. I know they would. They would get destroyed.
The base is under attack in the southern quadrant.
Oh, it said base. It said base, so we might have an ARC or an AAS here.
The Federation have
It's an ARC. Yeah, let's go, dude.
Cave-filled world of X11 to set up ARC scanners. And when our brave troopers
Alright, are we chilling?
bugs will be full of holes too.
Oh yeah, I was thinking about the engineers. They're just to keep walls up, but the insane amount of laws and firepower walls aren't needed. No, that's what I'm saying. I've always said that though, dude. I've always said that. Like seriously, it's been done so many times that you can just use like 4 engineer short walls, put them around the arc all over the place. Don't even have to build electric fences, no bunkers, no big walls, no nothing. And you could just have a bunch of demos, a bunch of guardians, and a couple of medics, and you'll be laughing, bro. Literally, no, you wouldn't even lose the ticket. I've seen it done. I've actually seen it done. But that's why I don't understand why people are thinking the game's hard. It's not. In fact, I feel sorry to a degree for structured companies. They must be bored out of their mind. Engineers fired, 16 demos it is. Well, that's the thing. I've always said that, though. The demos have always been strong. They've always been strong. But what do? Like, they have to... I've always said they have to up the bugs amount to make the demo viable. Like, the demo itself, just the class itself, it promotes power, right? I mean, the name of it is Demolisher, so you expect it to demolish, right? It's not like it's meant to tickle the bugs, you know? But I've always said, even from a year ago, there wasn't enough bugs in this game to warrant having the Demolisher as a class. I've always said that. Wow, we've actually only got one engineer. Shit, I might have to go engineer. Holy moly.
Large arachnid patrol detected in the field. Its destruction is highly recommended. Brimstone 1, an abandoned fortification.
Oh, back in. Let's get back in there.
Command has authorized tearing it down to reuse materials.
I don't know, man. I get the feeling some people in this game would love to tickle bugs. Oh, that's funny. Ah! I'm getting shot. Shoot the Guardian. He's got more HP.
Oh god. Oh god. Down.
Ghost stick. Oh, okay. Fair play. Good job, Yogi. Thank you. What's oh, he's over there. That must be gas. Oh my god, this game should be easy. What's happening?
Refinery activated. Be advised, arachnid patrol spotted in your AO. Proceed to terminate the patrol. Warning, arachnid threat level has increased. Refinery activated. Vital signs are critical under attack.
Hey, you're on your own.
Warning, vital signs critical.
Shit, I don't know what you expected to happen there, bro.
Going on, team.
Be advised, arachnid threat levels have risen.
I don't like. What did he expect to happen there?
Yeah, but tell the shit to fuck off again.
Sky Marshal Ramsey has limited the meat for the grinder.
You can play gear then, this if you want.
Mission success.
Seriously?
Still continue.
You start pumping gas and you do nothing? You don't shoot a bug, you just want to refine it?
Yeah.
Are you insane?
The base is under attack in the western quadrant.
Come on, let's go go to the gas refinery and get some shit. Okay. I just got two.
Didn't build walls, didn't do anything to offer protection. I wasn't clearing the bodies for my, you know, for server stability.
Refinery activated.
Hey. Okay. Get murked. I'm out. Have fun.
Wow, this is unfortunate. For us or for them?
Oh, Ghosted got him. I can't run. I couldn't sprint. At least I got a 54-second timer. Thank you, Ben.
Oh, that's where the mine is.
Yeah, some people have it in their mind that each class has a certain job and cannot and should not do anything else. Yeah, I mean, to a degree that's true, but yeah, to be so blind about it, I suppose is probably the best way to say, is a bit obnoxious. No, I don't agree an engineer should just repair walls. I think that's a total crock of crap. Everyone has a build tool. I've actually sat there as an engineer before and watched the walls fall and said to the others, like, you guys have got power tools as well. Just because I'm an engineer, don't expect me just to build them just because I've got a more powerful build tool. Because they expect that from level 1s. I can tell you now, level 1 engineers, their build tool is actually worse than any other class. A level 1 engineer cannot be, like, they literally can be outbuilt by every other class. That's been tried and tested. The way they made the power up build tool to not be as effective on engineer, like so it's not so powerful, is they dialed it back in the first place before it gets the damn buff. The level 1 engineer cannot build. He literally a medic, ranger, guardian, everybody can outbuild a level 1 medic, a level 1 engineer.
Oh shit! Sprint, 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 sprint. What do you think I'm doing?
I don't know what the hell these walls are meant to stop.
The base is under attack in the eastern quadrant.
That's gas over there, right? Not an easy place to build walls, though, to be fair. Best you can do is kind of like make a little,
Start repairing.
Shit, you're gonna give me a floating wall, I'll take it.
The base is under attack in the western quadrant.
Yeah, I'd like to be able to... This rotates and stuff, but... Dude, use your gun, bro. Come on. Turn around like you're literally dying because you're refusing to shoot a bug.
We got bugs in the wire.
The ark is under attack.
Of course, there's a hive here.
The base is under attack in the southern quadrant.
Throwing grenade!
The base is under attack in the southern quadrant.
Right, getting some sentries up.
Enemy arachnid patrol detected. Eliminate it to reduce arachnid threat levels in your AO. Be advised, sensors indicate arachnid threat levels have risen.
The base is under attack in the southern quadrant.
There's a bug hole there.
This spot, let's go! On the bounce, troopers, let's move here. On the bounce, troopers,
Good job.
let's move here.
All right, easy peasy.
The base is under
Easy
attack.
peasy.
Eastern quadrant. Be advised, a resource cache has been detected in your AO.
Grenade going out.
Right, let's get up there, get some sentry turrets up.
Okay. Doing all right.
Under attack in the western quadrant.
I freaking soloed getting this gas kind of thing. Freaking soloed it. Damn, man, we don't have any more room with the sensors.
One moment you're gonna have. I will fix some more. No, never mind. Somebody build a bunker.
Let me finish this game with Michael. We come on after in a sec. Sure? Okay.
Okay. Alright. You can also keep reloading your gun and get rid of bugs at the same time.
Call of Duty. You know that we don't play with him a lot, especially when it comes to Warzone.
Troopers, arc filled and priming for slam. Build up the last of your defenses and get ready for that incoming.
I actually didn't know we only needed 2. Nice. Screw this refinery then.
The base is under attack in the eastern quadrant. Refinery activated.
Grenade out.
Resources ready. Refinery activated. The refinery is under attack. Warning. The refinery is under attack. Warning. The refinery is resources ready. Warning. The refinery is under attack. 30-second warning before the arc slams. Warning. Vital signs critical.
Thank you, Ghost Stick. Thank you, buddy. I love Ghost Stick as a medic.
10 seconds left before the arc activates.
Remember when speed stims first came out? Everyone would stack them and you were cartoonishly fast. Yeah, speed stims were. I mean, they have their use. I just think their use is very situational. Some people swear by them, like as a medic. Some people swear by them. They're like, oh yeah, I'll use this for this, that, and whatever. And I'm like, yeah, and I would take first aid stims still over because it just suits my play style. Speed stims actually saved my life once, and I've actually said that, like, I don't think I could have survived it without them.
Behind.
Go to the watch of the wall. Oh.
Yeah, that's the great sort of stuff that I expect from some English people. Like,
Arc is at 25% complete.
like they're flying through the air, they're like, woo! I love that. It's when they start like getting all serious, is when it turns into stupidity. I need to go AFK for a minute. Yeah. Sorry. Sorry, guys. I have to. I'm going to hide here, though. I'll be right back.
Arc is reading 50% completion. Keep up the fight, troopers.
Oh, the base is still alive. That's good. Did they mention about an AFK engineer? I'm getting shot. Yeah, that was one of the good additions that they brought into the game. You know, not being able to build walls and stuff all the time. It's taking damage. So a gunner can actually keep a wall from being repaired. Just by shooting it. No? Oh, no one complained about it? Oh, good. That's good then. I guess they were probably too fixated to see that I was AFK, so that's good. That just means they had a lot to do. Hey, the other engineers are way over there. Okay, beautiful. Let's go.
Why am I so alive? Oh, got it.
The Arc has completed its data gathering cycle. All troopers on the
Anyway,
ground
this
prepare to
place is
extract.
a little bit shit.
All right. Take that ammo.
Evac is on the way.
Gotta be in here somewhere.
Move it to the LZ,
There we go.
troopers. Hustle up.
better, baby. I don't know. I no more. Don't lie. You are that door, baby. Bye, bye, bye. Black hole.
Grenade going out. Push up.
We'll give him some fun and excitement on the way out. Well, it looks like they're getting enough fun and excitement as it is. Oh no. Come on boys, power through, you can make it. It's only a little bug hole. Let's make it a little bit easier, get rid of these corpses so they're not... Yeah, they're fine. They got through. They're good.
I need ammo. Oh. No! Come on, move!
We're leaving in 30 seconds. Get in the ship or be left behind.
Hey, he's on it. He's on it.
Everybody in! Make sure everyone's fully in. Basketball, get back in. I am backing you fucking when they're back in. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh god.
Hang on, troopers. We're leaving.
I didn't catch what you said.
There we go. Jump now, balls. Oh.
We win!
Game with the old man. Yeah, let me just quickly do something. I'll be with you soon. Yeah.
We're skipping through it as quick as possible. We're trying to get through before they start having like a personal conversation that everybody can hear. Oh god. What is it? 10 past 12. What have we been at? 5 hours? Okay, awesome. All right. Well, I'll tell you what, chat. I'm gonna take a break. We'll be back probably in about 5 hours, give or take. We'll take a little break and then we'll come back. I'm gonna be hitting up GTA RP pretty soon. I'm just waiting for my lads to tell me when they're actually gonna be in the server, so we'll probably be hitting a bit of RP and then a bit of STE. I don't know how we're gonna do it, like whether we're gonna do it sort of like whether we're gonna do it like STE first and then RP after, or the other way around. I'm not sure. What's that? What's that? Also, not like this. Not like this. I don't know. I like it, man. It's fun. It's fun. It'd be fine. It'd be fine. Like I said, I don't know what we're going to do. I don't know if I'm going to do STE first and then RP into US time zone or vice versa. I don't know. My times might change, though. My times might change. But sweet bed. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, I like it. Oh, shit. That's comfortable. Believe it or not. I don't know what the duvet's made out of, but that's like one of the best duvets I've had in like 20 years. Sure. Yeah, anyway, hi Tux. This is what I look like. I normally have cam on or cam off. Like it just kind of depends on what kind of mood I'm in. Like sometimes I turn it off just because I vape and stuff. So like it's just easier. I don't want to promote the fact, so I tend to turn it off when I vape. But then I forget I've turned it off. So a lot of the times I rely on you guys. Go, oh, it cam's off. Oh yeah, sorry, thank you. My bad. But yeah, we're gonna have a break now. We're gonna have a break, and then we'll be back in a bit. It'll be STE though. It will be STE. I'm just letting you know the GTA stuff is coming. All right, the GTA stuff is coming. So it will be GTA sometime too. But STE will still be sort of like the primary game for us. All right. Anyway, have a good one, guys. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for the follows. Much love to everybody.